Hi, Northwest. Hi, everybody. Hi, Tim. Hi, Alan. Could you hear that music all right there on that video? It didn't sound right on my side. Hope everybody's well. Good result in the football. Hi, Ken. How you doing? It sounded dodgy on my side, the music. Was it all right? Could you hear it all right? I don't know if it was just me. Stop it, you smooth talker. All right. I wouldn't want to be 19 again. Not in this day and age. Thanks, Shaz. So how's everybody doing? How's your weather been the day? It started to get overcast now. It was lovely and sunny before. Oh, no. Netherlands. I don't know. Oh, Ken. Holland. Holland or Turkey. Well, I hope Holland knocked Turkey out. Hi, Humble. How you doing? All well here, thanks. Hope you're well. I hope it's Holland. Nothing, Ken. I know, on the edge of the seats. That's the first match I've watched the whole of it. That's the first game I've watched. No claws, Missy. I think I only got up to 16 a day here. Definitely, Shaz. Me and all. Oh, is that right, Ken? Oh, no, Humble. Hi, Nostogs. How you doing? It was nice to see them get the whole 5 penalties, though, wasn't it? For them to get the whole 5 penalties. Well done him on saving that one. Claws. Take your claws out. All good here, Nasdaq. I hope you're well, sweetheart. I saw that it was Holland. Come on, Holland, score. Come on, the Netherlands. I wanted Portugal to go through as well, but they didn't get through. Who me? Ken never. I'm shy, I am, Ken. I'm shy. Alan's watching on the telly shows. He won at the bingo the other day. First time he went to the bingo. I'm very shy, Ken. Stop it. You're embarrassing us. I'm blushing. Is that his last one? Is he retiring like Jazz? I am. I'm very shy. I am, Ken. I know I don't like him either. He'd probably go into car racing or something next. It wouldn't surprise us if he does something like that next. I hope you're not an energy vampire. Excuse me. I am. I'm very shy, Ken. All right. Is that right? I know a few people who are simps. So what's everybody been up to the day? I went out food shopping earlier. All right. The brum of it. And I bet all right, no stock. Probably because I had been on. I stayed up 36 hours. I definitely needed sleep. You'll have to excuse us when I'm in that type of mood. There's quite a few of them, though, isn't there? Nostog. Not just you, Ken. I'm shy. When I meet people in public, I'm quite shy. I know, probably flicked from one thing to another. Oh, Ken, stop it. You a big flirt, Ken? Who is Tim? I'm still full after my dinner. I had 2 cheeseburgers. Wait, 1.5. Steak and haggis burgers. Flexing your muscles. My bruises are nearly away now on my arm. That's a good thing. Not on my legs so much yet. Have you got muscles like Popeye, Ken? Exactly, nostalgia. You can't take it with you, can you? You can't take it with you. Why, they're blacker now. They're blacker now than what they were. But my ribs are a lot better. I'm not having any bother off them now, so that made it a lot better, especially carrying the shopping up the stairs earlier. I really need to sort these cables out, though. I have to pull the whole unit out to put my extension cable in. So I'll maybe do that tomorrow. Your moobs. You mean your moobs? Can you make one go up and one go down? Hi, Ali B. How you doing, sweetheart? All good here. All good here, thanks. I'm roasting now, dead calm here. It's supposed to be lovely tomorrow and Monday. I can't wait. You too, Nostogs. Have a great weekend, sweetheart. I knew I'm too hot. He's a right flirt, isn't he, Tim? Who says I like flirty guys? I never said that at all. No, she doesn't, Ali B. I think he's telling porkies. Hello, Katie. Oh. Hi, existent. Exist. I can't even say it. AT. AT. Oh, I've got an idea who AT is. He isn't Ali B. He isn't. You know, he's not. He's just a flirt. Existential threat. Oh. And what did you get, Ken? No, I don't. The only crush I have is on Tom Hardy. Otherwise, I'm not interested in anybody. I'm quite happy being single. I'm happy being single. Best way to be. I probably. He prefers dogs to cats, so that's the only thing. I like me Tom Hardy. No, just Tom Hardy. And Sam Elliott's my guilty pleasure. Sam Elliott. You're a bit full of yourself there, Ken. Go on, tell me, Ken. I know, Tim. No, I'm happy being single. I can guarantee it. I know you are. That's why I'm laughing. I find it funny. On yourself, Ken? Do you fancy yourself? Hi, Demi. How you doing, sweetheart? No, you're funny as well, Tim. Stop it. Join the queue, Ken. But I'm not interested. Really, not. I'm happy being single. I'm flattered. But I'm quite happy being single. Is that right, AT? I'm not interested in having a partner at the moment. Quite happy being on my own. Oh, you don't have to go away, Ken. Hi, Heather, sweetheart. How are you doing? How come Heather hasn't got a wrench? I'm sure I gave you a wrench the other day. Yeah, send me one of them, Demi. Hi, Adrian, sweetheart. How's the missus? Any news? I hope she's well, Adrian. Heather, I'm sure I gave you a wrench the last time. Oh. In Mississippi? Wow. I'm in Scotland. It'll be a long way to go fishing. Wow, 7 weeks, Ali B. Well, Head, I hope all them fires have died down. Okie doke, Alan. Did you see that message I sent you, Shaz? 36 year anniversary of the Piper Alpha disaster. 36 year ago. Wow. Doesn't seem that long ago. Doesn't it not? Adrian, doesn't it not? 36 year ago for that disaster. Got you. Yeah. I've just seen on TikTok before, but I never seen anything up about it or nothing. 36 year. All right. Yeah, definitely, Adrian. She's better off being at home though than being stuck in a hospital. It's been overcast most of the day, but sunny. I went for my shopping earlier and it was roasting, but it was only 16 degrees, but it was dead clammy. But most of the week we've had rain. All right. Oh, Ken, bless. We're supposed to be getting another one, aren't we? Wow, 107. Oh my God. I've been in Greece when it was 111. That was 44 Celsius, I think it was. 44. No fun at all. It's supposed to be nice on Monday. Tomorrow and Monday. It's 13 with drizzle at the minute, but I cannot see no drizzle yet. Rain for the next hour. Sunset 1 minute past 10. Yeah, 19 degrees on Monday. 17 tomorrow. Ouch. Well, make sure you cover yourself up. I put loads of stuff on, Demi. Wow. That is warm. Two mice fighting, and it was that. Is it? Drizzling in Newcastle, Shaz. Raining back home. Yeah. California. Is that where Marilyn Monroe came from? Bakersfield. That's a bit funny when I've got Marilyn and Audrey up there in my picture. Has it, Charles? We've been lucky. It hasn't rained today so far. Who'd You never get used to it though, do you? Doesn't matter how hot it is, you never get used to it. Hi, Stu Pot, how you doing, sweetie? I hear you, Ali B. I'm surprised it hasn't here yet, but it says drizzle for the next hour. And there's none yet. They've never been right with the weather all week. Well, they're starting them, Tim. Why do that? Arsonists. Got you. I got it. I got it. Hi, Len. How you doing, sweetheart? I knew. I love that racket. Wimbledon's coming up, isn't it? Is it next week? I've got 2 videos to make on mail call ones. Gifts I got through the post. So I'll have to do them tomorrow or Monday before I go out. Where are you again, Ali B? Are you in Edinburgh? Oh, all right, tetanus. It started this week. I've never seen any of that either because I don't watch the normal television. Train spotting. No, I'm in Glasgow. I think Ali B's in Edinburgh. I'm not sure. Is Andy Murray playing or not? I didn't know if he was playing or not. Oh, John Risenstrom. Is that Eyemouth? Around Eyemouth or somewhere then? Or is it further up? Some wacky clouds, though. Thank you, Stewpot. I got this last year. It's the first time I've wore it. I've got it in 2 colours. Right. Because Ecclefechan, isn't it? Ecclefechan is in Dumfries. I love that name, Ecclefechan. There's some right funny names. Wow. I love watching it, Len. I know, it makes you laugh every time you see the sign for it, doesn't it? I've travelled up and down that road for 2 years before I moved up here. And I always used to smile when I was passing it. Oh, about an hour. Oh, Stranraer. Grilled fried chicken? No. I had steak and haggis burgers. I could only eat 1.5 of them. I had filled myself too much with them. I was full. Yeah, I know, put that on my page yesterday, Stew Pot. Did you see it? I put it on one of my favourite songs. I put it up yesterday. I haven't put any songs up today. That one and another one. I can't remember which one it was. The loudest thunder I've heard was in Greece, and it was like that rolling thunder. Terrifying. Bye. Alan still passes Eckelfeckin when he comes up, Shazzy's saying. It's a different type of thunder when you're over there. Terrifying. And it was like what Shaz is saying, the torrential rain. And then you just see the steam coming off the paths and it dries up that quick. Well, it was a big walk here in Glasgow today, and my cats go straight into the bedroom. They don't like the sound of the pipes or the drums. No, I wouldn't. Sorry. I would not vote for Donald Trump. I wouldn't vote for either of them, to be honest with you. They're both past it. They need to get a younger president. Missy. We've just had a vote this week. Hi, Jessie. How you doing, sweetheart? Is that you been back over to Canada again? Stop it, Missy. Well, I certainly didn't vote for who got in here either. Yeah. You enjoyed it that much you went back again, Jessie? What's your weather like in Ireland? Are you still over there? Hi, Jeffrey, how you doing? I love the sound of bagpipes, funny enough. I do as well. All good here, how you doing? Oh, Missy, look at that face. Innocent face. She's evil, really. She is evil. Aren't you, Missy? You're evil, aren't you? Yes, you. Close. Close. Softer prison sentences. He's having a laugh, isn't he? Hi, hey, back. How you doing, sweetheart? Right. I suppose he owns a golf club. A golfing green. I don't know. I'm not Scottish, so I'm not one to answer for the Scottish. I'm English. I'm English living in Scotland. Stuart, are you singing away there? Oh. But I adopted this one and my black and white one, Pip. And I took them to get spayed and neutered and chipped. And Pip was 6 weeks pregnant. So I'd never had female cats before, so I had to go through that, but it was an experience. And I ended up keeping the firstborn, and she's the most vocal one out of a lot of them. She had 5. Oh, the 15th. Whoa. Is this your first one here, bag? Oh no. Don't want him either. Not with who his friends have been. Dodgy, if you ask me. Is he back in like 10? Or do you mean the missus? I know, it's horrible having to let them go. This one is. I'm sure she's a demon. Aren't you? You're a demon, you are. See, stop it. Oh, I bet you're dead excited then. You'll be spoiling her like something chronic. I'm roasting. Where you going now? Yes, where you going? Ooh, plenty of babysitting here, bag. A grandpappy. A grandpappy. Yes. I know. It was nerve-wracking. That's the first game I've watched of it all so far, the first one. You know, instead of playing the game, why don't they just do penalty shootouts? Oh, definitely. I love Highlander. I won't be watching the new ones. I hate it when they start bringing new ones out because they're never the same as the original. I prefer the originals. They'll be making a Sinbad in the Eye of the Tiger and that next. The Golden Fleece. They'll be bringing all them out next. Hey, bye. I think they spoil films when they do reboots of them. Unless Tom Hardy's in them. I haven't even seen Mad Max with him in it yet. Stop it. Hi, Erin. How you doing, sweetheart? Exactly. They spoil them. They spoil them when they remake them. Do you know what I used to do? With my nieces and my nephew, I used to buy them the noisiest toys to take back home with them. Don't be nipping. No nipping. No nipping. This one, she's got a mania. You know when you put deodorant on and you just washed your hair and you come out the bath, she's got to lick you. When my pal Anne sits there, she goes behind her and starts licking her hair. It must be the hairspray on her hair or something. She licks her hair. All good here, Erin. I bought a bottle of cider earlier, Alan. Aye, I love the Taboo one on BBC. There's supposed to be a new Taboo, a second series of Taboo. Well, I was supposed to have a Royal Mail delivery this morning off TikTok, and it never turned up. So I've messaged them and said to deliver it Monday. They're a nightmare. Nothing's on time these days. The last 2 weeks, my postman's been 2 hours late. Probably with all the voting things and everything. I'm waiting for a tobacco delivery. I'm joking, Alan. Have you seen that, AT? Taboo. Taboo's brilliant. I done it on purpose, Len. Do you know what I mean? Drum things and the loudest things that can blow into the whole whack. I've done it on purpose. Don't forget Tom Hardy was good in Peaky Blinders as well. He's got a new one out, hasn't he? Motorbikers or something. I'm so looking forward to the new Joker one that's coming out in October. The one with Lady Gaga in it as well. That'll be good. I like him. He's a good actor. Joaquin Phoenix. But I love the Highlander films, but they went on too long. The first one, I was at that castle last month. I was at that castle that they used for it, Eileen Denan. I think everybody does it, don't they? Take them toys home with you. Aye, Alan, there's a bear shit in the woods. We have both, Len. We have men and women. Wow. That's the second time I've been in a year. But we went to Kilchurn Castle as well. That's beautiful. And it's not like monetized. It's not... there isn't loads... There's no shops or anything next to Kilchurn Castle. It's beautiful there. It's like walking up to a Disney castle. Do you know what I mean? There's a long path, walkway up to it. It's brilliant. Very atmospheric. On Loco. Ali B, if you look in my castle ones on my playlist, it's in there. Kilchurn Castle. They will do shortly when the ice caps have all gone. When I said they enjoy stew pot, don't get too drunk now. When I said the bear shit in the woods, Alan went, polar bears didn't. I might go to Stirling Castle next week. Here at the moment, it's only 13 Celsius. But it's supposed to be 19 on Monday. Well, that's good, isn't it, Len? I got a new pair of trainers and you just left them outside of my door. The every drivers. They just knock and leave it outside your door. So if you're not in, it could get pinched or anything. Uh, 19. Hold on and I'll look for you. Hi, Matty. How you doing? Hope you're well, sweetheart. $66. 19 Celsius is 66 Fahrenheit. Which is quite warm for Scotland. Yeah, quite warm. Plenty of midges, in other words. Hope you're well, Matty. Yeah, all good here, Matty. All good, thanks. Good. Never been 90 here. Not very often you get a hose pipe ban in Scotland. 90s. Wow. We don't even have to have air conditioning. You just open the window. That's what you get for bending down and picking grass up for the horses. You're welcome, Erin. Then you can check everybody out, check people's channels out. It's easier that way. It's easier that way. Instead of people dropping the links. Then everybody can just check everybody out. That's what happens, doesn't it? She shouldn't have been doing to pick the grass up for the horses. Dorsey May. How you doing, you sexy stud muffin? How you doing, pizza? Where did Ken go? You'll be getting jealous. I didn't realise what I was saying there, Shaz, until it come out my gob. Bubblegum, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, looking for you the other night. I was laughing at your video the other day. Your shorts, dead funny. Yeah, it's easier that way, Aaron. Ken, when I open my windows, they've got chain locks on them. So one of my cats, she gets up and lies on the ledge and swings her tail out of it. Hi, MacGyver. How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, Mac? She did. Pizza, she been doing to pick the grass up to get the horse and hold her back. $110. Mac, what's your weather like where you are? It's a jumpsuit. It's a jumpsuit, bubblegum. Hi, Daniel. How you doing, sweetheart? It's a jumpsuit. I got 2 last year. It's one of them jumpsuits. I got it in navy blue and black last year, and this is the first time I've wore the black one. It's got daisies on it. Daisy will probably like it. Daniel, did you watch the football today? England winning? Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Ali B. I got them off that Shein. I got them last year, but I haven't wore this one. And the one I had on the other, was it last week? That was from there. I bought about 5 of them, but I haven't wore them all. But whereas losing weight, they still fit, you know what I mean? Yes, I know, bubblegum, And they weren't that expensive, you know what I mean, Alibi? I got 5 and I got about 6 dresses in different colours, but you'd see the bruises on my arms more with them dresses, so I haven't wore them yet. But I got them in, I went from a 14 down to a size 8 to 10. So, but they're them stretchy dresses, like these, do you know what I mean? So they still fit. So I was pleased about that. Bubblegum, I got my Reebok retro trainers in black this week. You know, from the 80s. I had them on the day, they were dead comfy. Ugh. Look. Yeah, Reebok ones from the 80s. I've got them in white as well. But Reebok wanted 80 quid for them. In that M&M's place, I got them for 20 quid. Thank you, pizza. Ali, if you use Temu, it's the same clothes on Temu as Shein. I love them. Reeboks and Adidas I get. But I didn't have a pair of all black ones. But they were only 20 quid. So they've got rose gold on them though, you know, but never mind. You've got to have some black trainers when it rains in Scotland, you know what I mean? No, 20 quid. What a bargain. My sister went, what size are them? And I went a 5.5. I didn't know she meant that they look like boats, or did they look tiny? I've got the all white ones. But I love them. I had them in a teal colour in the 80s. Exactly the same ones. Can you want to see my camo leggings? Or so once you get used to a pair of trainers, you're trying to get them in every colour. Do you know what I mean? Me ma used to go, another pair of trainers. I says, I wear like to be colour coordinated. But I bought Adidas white ones last year, and they're so uncomfortable. You see, the heels, I get blisters on my heels, on my right heel on one of them. So that's why I bought the Reebok one. The old ones are the best. The old design are the best ones. I've got them Adidas Samba ones, and I've had them for 20 years in that not burgundy. You know Aston Villa's colour? That colour with the white stripes, and they're suede. And I've had them 20 years. But I like to keep them for different things. I'm terrible if I could. You know, I'm all boots and trainers. I like my boots and trainers. I ordered some sandals, but I'm sure I bought them maroon. I'm sure I bought a black pair of sandals last year, but I cannot find them. But I like to have things that match my outfits. Is that bad? I don't think so. It's just to be colour coordinated, but that just shows you I've had them for 20 years, so do you know what I mean? And I certainly didn't pay the price that they are now for them. Maroon. Like Villa and West Ham colour. But the price of them, when I went on the Reebok site, they said your first order you get 50% off. And I thought, wait, that's still 40 quid. So I just typed into Google original Reebok trainers, and it come up with them for 20 quid. I thought they'll do. In the same trainers I had in navy blue as well. Had them in navy blue because that's my favourite colour. Exactly the same style trainers. Cruise. Hi, Belfast boy. I've never ever bought a pair of Skechers. Hi, Tom. How you doing? I've never bought Skechers. I know they've got great reviews. Have you bought any of them new ones that's out where you just slip them on? You don't have to untie the laces? I bet you Alan's got Skechers. I bet you that's what he's just texted. Well, I'm all good, Tom, thanks. Shut up, Alan. I'll box your lugs. I'll have a look after Selica. Good evening.
Yes, yes.
Have you not took them sheep slippers off yet?
No, sure, man. Get the fucking things off. Don't know how to do it. What's a crack me?
Eh?
What's a crack me?
What's it? Well, England won, didn't they?
Sure, they're fucking shit, them, for fuck's sake. They're lucky the one. Fucking lucky the one. Jamie Council get put out the next round, but
Evening, Jamie. Tom, I am
right,
not from Scotland. I live in Scotland. I'm from Newcastle, England.
get with the programme, Timmy T. She's from Scotland.
I'm from Newcastle.
Are from Newcastle. Fuck's sake.
I've lived in Scotland for 25 years.
25 years up in that hellhole. Fucking hell. Well, how did you stick 25 years of that?
Have you
Fucking
been out
Scotland.
to do you? Have you
Aye,
been?
I've been working, so I have. And I'm only home there. Well, I was home about half an hour ago. I was half watching the match here, so I was. Netherlands and Turkey.
I've That's the first match I've watched out of the whole
No,
lot of it so far.
the England match. I watched
Aye.
that as well. It was a good match. They didn't deserve to win. Didn't deserve to win. The other team should have won.
I felt sorry for
And
them in a way because how they got there. They should have.
they should have been. They
But
should
no,
have
they're
got
not.
there.
They didn't win at the end of the day. My team was the better on penalties. We had
That's
a
the way
better
that.
goalkeeper.
No, why the best team goes through, even though it's hard to watch. No, when somebody gets
I
beat.
know. Hi, Jason. How you doing, sweetheart? Aye, it was a shame. It's a shame they
It
had to
was.
play us.
Who's us? You're from Scotland.
I'm English.
You're half and half.
I'm not. I'm all English.
You're all English. You're old English.
I'm all English.
Gold. You're gold. Ah,
All English.
I'll not be staying
Look,
long. I have to
I've,
go out, so I
I've
have.
got I've got another one of them outfits on and it matches me wallpaper. It's black and white, look.
Whoa, whoa, Nessie. You've got all the pluck, Nessie. You've got all the gear. You've got all the gear, unlike Belfast boy who's Irish. I'm not Irish, I'm British.
What do you mean, Tom? The one on penalties, at the end of the day, the one on penalties. And his goal was a cracker, by the way. Don't take that away from him. His goal was a cracker.
Who?
Saw's.
It was. Hang on a second there.
That's right, Alan. I'm a Geordie before I'm English.
Unlike Belfast boy who's Irish. Why, what are you, bubblegum? What's bubblegum? Where's she from?
You know what bubblegum is.
What is she?
To talk
Kind
is
of.
a Mancunian.
Oh, she's from Manchester. Oh, why, she's from Manchester. Fuck here. Derby from Belfast to Manchester anyway. Bubble bum.
Bubblegum.
Sticky fingers. Sticking fucking rubbing the chewing gum around her finger all day.
Listen to you. Have you been in that helicopter pub all day today or what?
Who? Me? No, I wasn't in the pub. Oh, I was in the pub, but I wasn't drinking. Only in to see a mate, so I was. Too rowdy. Bubblegum, you're getting blacked. I've had enough of you. I've been at the bar and only had 2 glasses of Sprite.
He was waiting for
Uh,
the helicopter bubblegum.
is that hers looking her bushes trimmed? Is that the one now?
You know it was the walk in Glasgow the day as well, don't you?
What walk? Oh, I. But sure, they walk every day up here. You out, Nessie, with your flag and all that?
No, I had them hanging from my window, especially for the football as well.
Ah, here. So I want to burn your wallpaper on your flags. Oh, aye. Who's Timo? Who's Timo? Have you been to the Davnies today? I was down at the Davney Shore. When was that? Was that Friday? That was Friday. I was down there putting the fucking front door on it. On the
Bubblegum,
Davnies.
he was in stall number 2, blocking it.
Bubble come here. Get you to the Davnies now, matey. We'll go for a drink. Get you to the Davney Shore. Me and you'll go for a drink.
Look at
Right.
Belfast slippers, look. The sheep.
That's Allah. That's Allah kissing my feet.
Oh,
So it
wait.
is. That's Ali snack bar. Down licking my toe.
Now Labour's in, hopefully. Well, they're not going to do anything about it either, are they? So
I've put £10 behind the bar for you. €10. It was around Friday. You should have done it on Friday, bubblegum. A
it's
fucking
not
glass of Sprite.
euros. It's not euros in Belfast.
What?
It isn't euros in Belfast.
Fuck he's talking about?
You don't use
No,
euros in Belfast.
is it? What are you talking about?
Do you use pounds or do you use euros?
Pounds.
Pounds, there you go. I thought that.
Fivers and teners and 20s.
Aye, Irish notes.
That's down where the knackers live down the south. That's who
Aye,
uses.
I was. No, it's Southern Ireland that uses the.
Ah, it's down the south. The south use a fucking yo-yo. We use pounds, not fivers.
I was wondering why it was a €10.
Yeah, that means 20. When 10 double it, put 20 behind. A glass of fucking Sprite's a fiver. So what's half a glass of Sprite?
Alan's texted. He paid a fiver for a bloody cornet at Loch Lomond.
Ah, why?
We're not flaking it either. It wasn't even a 99, do you know what I mean?
Why? Everything's dear now. So it is. Fucking even a carry-out's dear.
It
Ah,
wasn't
it's dear.
it wasn't the day I went to Aldi.
Oh, there is no Aldi over here.
Why though? Why isn't there Aldi's in Ireland? In
Yeah.
Lidl's?
Oh, there's that little, sir, but I never go into it. Fuck all in there. It's here. It's been lashing here all day. Oh, it hasn't stopped lashing here all week. Fucking soaking.
We've been lucky the day here. It was supposed to drizzle for the last hour and it hasn't.
It's been
Went
fucking
had
lashing here
anything.
all day.
So they had a good walk the day, you know what I mean, with no rain.
Nah, I was just, as I say, I was working all day, so I was working was it 6:30 or 7 o'clock? And I had to drive a cunt home. Yeah, when I fucking drove him home, his wife wasn't in. I had to fucking drive him round halfway round the fucking town to get a key in the fucking ice and rain. Cunt.
We're supposed to get up to 19 Celsius on Monday. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Get off them.
Get off it, you dirty
Yes.
little cat.
Off.
By the way, who's that? Alibi?
Missy.
Who?
She sticks her, she's Missy. She sticks her claws in your trainers.
Does she?
So I've had to put. I've just got new ones yesterday, and she sticks her claws in them. She's a minx.
I sure I had fucking new trainers there. My fucking dog got one of them. Bastard.
Have you got trainers that speak?
Aye, hear them ones speak alright. They fucking speak now.
I think I said
Yeah.
lucky when we were kids. We used to have to put Weetabix boxes in the bottom of ours.
Oh, why they fucking stop the fucking water from getting in?
Oh, so they would.
We
What
had
have
no
you
shoes.
troubled?
At least you had shoes. For fuck's sake, we never had shoes. Boys in our street used to run about in their bare feet, so that all the, even in the winter time. Fucking feet
Big
were like
red
fucking,
hand.
their feet were like fucking leather. Fuck's sake.
Hi,
We were
Rosemary.
scared.
How are you doing?
We were skinter than the gypsies. The gypsies had more money than us, for fuck's sake.
Wait, I used
No.
to get my sister's hand-me-downs. Thank God my feet weren't the same size.
I used to have to wear my brother's boxer shorts after he came in. When he came in from school, I put them on
Ah,
and I went
stop
out.
it. Did you just turn them inside out? Ugh,
No, no.
ugh.
No, I put them on the same way he had them on. You see, I had 7 brothers. We had to wear them a day each day of the week.
Crusty
Whoever
Cran.
got them,
Crusty
whoever
Cran.
got them on Sunday was fucked.
Aye, Lucille. You took your fine time to see me, Lucille.
Roadkill, Gaming Journey,
Game
New
and
York,
glory.
Gleam and Glory. Is that not say Jory?
Is that what?
Game and Jory.
No, it says Roadkill Game and Glory.
Does that not say Jory? Gory or J?
Glory? I think that's what it's supposed to be. Roadkill Game and Glory. It's supposed to say.
I'm half watching this match here. So yeah.
Who's playing it? Oh, Turkey. What's the score?
Netherlands is beating Turkey 2-1.
Get in! Come on, Holland.
Turkey Turkey was winning 1-0.
Aye, I know. Wait, nobody said that. They said it was 1-0, but I've never heard it.
Yeah, it's
That one
2-1.
took you out. That's bad, isn't it? But I like Holland, you know.
I,
So,
I like Holland. I've been to Holland a few times. I have a mate
but
lives
I
over there.
wanted, I really wanted Portugal to still be in last night as well.
Yeah. No, I don't like that fucking Ronaldo. He's a fucking crybaby.
I
Can't
know
fucking
Shaz
win.
was on about it earlier. She
I only watch. I only
she
watch to
wanted
see
to
that
see him
fucker
cry.
crying.
She wanted to see him cry.
Aye, so did I. That's why I love
Looking
going to
back
them.
for that wink that he'd done for Rooney. Do you know what I mean?
Aye, he's full of himself, that cunt. He's absolutely full of himself. I absolutely hate him.
He's a narcissist.
Aye.
No one said you weren't, Roadkill. No one said you weren't, darling. How you doing anyway? You all right?
What are you doing, roadkill? Accents?
Yes. A Geordie accent and an Irish accent.
An Irish accent by. You dirty cunt. 1, 2, 3. You dirty up a tree.
I know you're da.
I know you're that. You cunt. I can do any accent in the world. You name it, I can do it.
Do a Geordie accent then.
What's a Geordie? What ways them Geordies talk?
My accent.
Why I, man? Why I? Is that a Geordie?
When Joe comes up, me and Joe aren't together. He's a ghost. You can't get it.
You can't get it, la. Fuck's sake. How about y'all? I roadkill were brilliant. Saturday night we're fucking stuck on YouTube. I was meant to go to the bar too the night. I couldn't be barred. Because
My
we're gonna
God,
have to get it.
the other night I was on live. I was awake for 36 hours.
Fuck, you must have been fucking 36 hours on YouTube, we.
Aye.
Ah, it's over. The game's over. Netherlands won 2-1.
Get in. So we play them next.
Oh, do you say?
England
That'll
play Netherlands next.
need everyone catch you again. Red Alibi or
Alright,
Alibi.
take care, sweetheart. Sleep well, darling.
Yeah, the glory hole. Aye, Timo, you've been in a few glory holes in your day. You've been in a few of them. That's where the O is. That's where the Tim. That's where the O is in your name. Glory hole. Tim nice, but Tim. There's no Tims allowed on here.
I'm not even going to go there.
Change your name or you're getting black, Timo. Timo must go. Timo must go.
You do know he's just taking the mick out here, don't you?
Aye.
Well, you're better
Fuck
off
off.
having the mick taken out here than the paddy. That was quite funny, actually, wasn't it?
I haven't been on YouTube all week, nearly. The last time I was on your live.
But you haven't missed anything.
Aye, you never miss anything. You never miss anything in this book on YouTube. Same old shit every day. Seeing people trying to chat me up every day. I can't. There's that many women after me. I have to hate. I have to hate. When you're a
There you
stud,
go.
nothing like. See, when you're a stud like me, you have to. Know what I mean? You have to keep your cool about here.
A stood all night and got nothing.
Stud
That's why
all.
you were in the Devonish.
3 years I've been on here and I haven't got a bird yet. I haven't had a bird yet. Haven't had a tit pick. I haven't even had a pick. Never mind a fucking tit pick.
Leave that.
Well,
Oh,
I haven't even seen a pair of knickers. I haven't even seen a bra.
I'm
The
sure
only
you've got a drawer full of your own.
no, my bro still gives me his old ones. Oh
Yeah.
well. My were my brother's old ones. Fuck, I wouldn't waste money on boxers, not a chance. I don't spend big money on something I'm gonna shade in. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
Salika kaka.
Ah, here's Zalika, Zalika. Yes, yes, yes. Straight in with the wee hearts and the wee kisses. No, you're about to get your cage rattled. You're about to get your cage rattled, girl. And you know it. Hey, yeah, here. No smiley faces. Get the kisses in there. You're getting blocked. Fuck's sake, coming there, a wee smiley face. I'm about to put tears in your eyes, love. I'm about to make you. You're about to start crying very, very soon. Silika. Oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. You're right, oh dear. Leave the door. Leave the way you come
There's
in,
a
love.
Belgian beauty in the Belgian beauty.
Oh, was that her I was watching at the rave the other night? Was she the one at the rave?
No, that's Bubblegum who goes to the raves.
Right, Silika, jog on there. We know you're married. Some feeling
I'm
good
feeling
here.
great because England won and Turkey's
Oh,
out. So
I'm in bad.
we've got we've got the Netherlands in the next round in the football.
I'm in bad form. England won. And
Uh, Tim, I ain't no faker.
there's no fakers in
I
here.
know plenty of people who are though.
There's if YouTube's full of fakers, fakers and liars, fuckers and liars, no fakers. They're all full of fucking liars on it. I swear to God.
I've
Believe me,
always been honest from day one. I don't have to lie about nothing.
I don't have to lie on here. I've no need to lie. Oh dear, look at her more smiley faces. I'm in bad form, love, and you're coming in with smiley faces. It's not sitting too good with me.
What do
Can
you
remember
mean
a wee
you're in
sad
bad form?
England won, sure. I'm devastated.
Well, it's not our fault that Ireland didn't get into it.
Fuck, Ireland are crap and everything. There's Adrian. There's the man of YouTube. Leave
Adrian,
my girl alone. Adrian, that's my girl there, Salika. Well, it's all right. You didn't put a kiss or anything. You just said Salika. That'll do. That'll do for me. Attacking me, you're fishing. Who's fishing? You'll go fishing if I throw you in the lake, lad, or in the sea. You'll be like from the river till the sea. You will be fishing.
um,
Attacking me, you're. Who's attacking him? Me or you?
nobody's attacking him.
Dry your eyes, Timo.
Dry your eyes, mate.
Dry your eyes, mate. All right, Adrian. How's the wife? I know you and the your wife's not too well at the minute, so I'm wishing her all the best, lad. So yeah.
He's just still waiting for an appointment.
Is she? Aye.
Aye,
Why
aye,
can she?
earlier on.
Can she not get one?
Why? Because she's going to have an operation or something. So they're waiting, just waiting for the dates. And that.
Why?
But she's better off being at home than being stuck in a hospital, you know what I mean?
I fuck. Them hospitals make you fucking sick, so they do. They make you sick. Stay
Like,
away from them. Stay away from them places, all right, if you know what's good for
the
you.
lurgy's on the rise again in
Uh,
Scotland.
he's a wee little man.
Who is?
Who's a wee little man?
Darby O'Gill?
Darby O'Gill and the Little People.
I love that film. Because
Never
she's my
seen it.
love, my darling love. With Sean Connery, trying to be an Irishman.
Everybody tries to be Irish. The only trouble we have around here is the frackers.
I like a bit of Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson lives down the street from me, so he does. Was family
What's
do
that
anyway.
film he was in and he was a boxer in it?
I know he's in films, but I never watched any of them.
Where it was on Channel 4 recently, where Film 4, where he was the boxer.
Yeah, I
The
never
big
seen it
man.
myself.
I think it was called The Big Man, something like that. Billy Connolly's in it.
Is Billy Connolly still alive?
Aye.
I like Billy Connolly, so that he was a wee
Aye.
bit funny.
I used to love his lines in when he was doing the Route 66 and things like that. Brilliant, man.
Oh, aye, so they were all right. We went in the motorbike.
Aye.
I watched that on YouTube, so that all right.
Aye, I love him, Billy Connolly.
He's got dementia or something now, hasn't he?
Aye, but he's got his artwork's amazing, you know. His artwork's
Aye,
amazing.
he was funny, him. He was a mad fucker too. He said anything. He liked everybody.
He was before his time, wasn't he?
He was all right. Hey,
Who's crying?
fuck's
Are you
sake.
noising him up, Timo?
Hey, who's Tim on about? Who's he talking to? Desi.
All
He
right,
backing up.
sorry.
Right, don't bother coming back, jog on. A phone call, aye. My phone's ringing at the minute. I hope it's not you because I'll not be answering it. It's not being answered. You can phone a sax line and one of them chat lines, what you usually do. Don't be phoning me the night, love. I'm not in the mood for you. Phoning me. She phones me in the bath and everything. That's Salika. Phones me from the shower and everything. Old Belfast boy and all this. I jog on. She phoned me one day and her husband walked in. She let on she wanted her house painted.
Now I know you're lying.
Don't cry. Who's she talking to?
I think he's
Here,
singing. He must have Guns N' Roses on. Don't you cry tonight, everything's gonna be alright. It's a
he's
Guns N' Roses song, isn't it?
here. You were down the day your husband came into the fucking shower when you were standing with the phone here. You're right. And she shouts, no, she shouts, no, oh, I want my bathroom painted and all. I was going, what the fuck she talking about? I looked down and seen this wee man about fucking 5 foot. I'm joking, don't get excited here. You're lucky you're joking, Timo. Oh,
Alan's
Timo.
went quiet. Alan's went quiet. No text messages. He's
How's
been up.
Alan?
Alan, my pal back home, who doesn't know how to use a chat. Remember, he texts.
See if you.
He's probably nodded off.
He's probably half too juiced and fell asleep. Oh dear Lord, that's what you said when he opened the door here. I remember that here. Oh dear Lord, fuck here, I remember that all right. You dropped the phone right and fucking quick as well. You dropped the phone like you were fucking. You dropped your phone quicker than your knickers, put it like that. Put it like that there. Your fucking phone dropped quicker than your fucking pants stuff. But here, I know the husband nearly caught you. You nearly get caught that time. See the next time, wait till the husband goes out. Wait till he's out with his other girlfriend, then you phone me.
Oh, no, that's below the belt.
It was below the belt. You're right. It was below the belt. The phone was below the belt here. 100% it was. All I seen was the furry digits. Oh, aye. But
You
sure,
should change your name to Mr. Serious, Tim said.
you should change your name to fuck's sake here. I wish it could be serious for fuck's sake. I've never been serious in my life, lad. And I'm not joking you.
If you don't laugh, you cry.
If you don't hear, I've never laughed on you. Nobody's made me laugh on YouTube, lad. That's why I'm so serious. You should change your name to Mr. Serious. You should just keep yours at Tim. You should keep yours at Tim, only add Dim to the end of it. Tim Tim nice, but dim. You know what the Tims are?
Mrs.
Ours Magpie here,
Magpie. I see it.
Mrs. Magpie here, black hair. No magpies in
Yeah,
here, love.
listen, Mrs. Magpie's a Geordie as well, so
Oh,
if
is
you give
she?
her any shit, she'll give you the shit back.
All right. I'm
She
sorry,
likes
Mrs.
the
Magpie.
banter. Mrs. Magpie likes the banter.
Put your phone number in the back, Mrs. Magpie. It'll be one for sorrow and two for joy. Oh, what?
Me and
Sleeping.
Mrs. Magpie were talking about what Newcastle was like when we were young. You know, you could go out for a tenner, you could get drunk, go night clubbing, and still get your
Oh,
supper and
oh,
have
I
change.
have change, all right, 100%.
We were laughing about that the other day.
Oh, why? Sure, people still go to the bar with tenner and go home with tenner.
I bet you they do.
You, I've got no hair. Don't you pet me, love. If I want your number, I'll get it, Magpie. In fact, I have it. Already have it. Nessie's give me your number. But playing hard to get there. You've got no hope of getting my number, pet. Here, petty wetty. I'll get your number if I want, Magpie.
You know, she got a sense of humor. You know, she got a sense of humor. She likes it. She likes a bit
Aye,
cracking that Mrs.
I've,
Magpie. You know,
I've
I love
phoned
to
her a few
carry on.
times. Right, Timo, give that Timo the link there, boys, to get the party started.
We need to see your face before you come up.
We need to see your
I
feet.
don't want you flashing anything.
I don't want you flashing your Timbo. Keep your Timbo in your trousers, lad. Keep your Tim in your trousers. We need to see your cock backstage. If it's bigger than mine, you can get in. But if it's smaller than mine, you can jog on. There's no wee willies about here. No wee Timbo willies about here.
Knee willy
Wee
winky.
wee willy winky. You call me Long Dong Silver over in Belfast, so I do. They call me Dong. As soon as I walk in, they go Dong. That's where I got my name, Dong, Belfast. We used to ring the church bells with it. The girls used to hang on it, think it was a thing for pulling bells.
Did they call you Quasi?
Here, call me Quasimodo. Right, what's keeping you, Timbo? Have you lost your willy? Or did you check your trousers?
Has he lost his balls?
If you lost your ball sack by, did you just ask to see his?
Yes, he did.
Aye, but did. Why, what's here? I don't want to see his fucking ugly face. Nessie needs, Nessie needs cheered up, so you should also I
Messi
needs to
doesn't
need.
want to say anything like that.
I'll show me at them blacks backstage, and we'll measure backstage, and if you're bigger than me, you can come on. And don't be running away and taking a Viagra tablet or rubbing it to get it bigger. Just pull it out. Pull it out. No stretching. No stretching allowed, lad.
I do apologize.
I do apologise.
I sigh over the rainbow. Don't be showing us your leprechaun bits.
Don't be showing us your shamrock, lad.
Eee, I've never heard that for years. Oh my god.
Here, Magpie, you've asked me a few times backstage. Here, you had a smiley face that day. Here, that's why you only got the first six numbers of off my phone number.
Oh, I haven't checked the lottery yet.
Oh, here, Nancy, have you? I've a lot done as well.
I've been lucky today.
Have you? Aye. See if you win the lotto, Nancy. Send me a few quid, will you?
Especially England winning. That was my second one, so I just need a win on the Irish or the lottery.
Well, I come up in the Irish ball. Bring you the Irish luck in the lotto. Here, we know what you're fixing. Here, fix your cameras. Here, you're fucking natting Beatles about. Jump up and press the button for fuck's sake.
Beatles, oh God, Beatles about.
Fuck's sake.
They used to be funny, didn't they?
Hey,
And that camera was even funnier than Beatles about.
I love that Beatles about. Whatever
What
happened to that boy?
Beatles about?
You better watch out. Timbo's about with his cameras. Jump up there, cameraman. I'll tell you what, you want to see a state of my feet too?
Why have you got trench foot?
My feet were soaking the day. I never took my boots off. Just kept them on.
Do you know it's 36 years the day for the Alpha Piper disaster in Aberdeen,
What was that?
where the oil rig went on
Oh,
fire
why the oil rig? Is that how long ago that was? Fucking hell.
36
Hey,
years ago.
fuck's sake, it only seems like yesterday, you know.
Aye, bless them, you know what I mean?
It was
Bless them.
alright.
36 years.
You're not selling yourself, Pat. I but they're trying, eh? Look, Magpie. You can come and bite my toenails for me if you want.
Ah, bleh.
My bro used to bite his own toenails, a dirty fucker, so he did. He used to be
Oh,
able to
my
get his
sister used to bite hers as well.
the fucking used to get his foot in his. They're not smelly.
I know, I've seen it. Bleh.
Well, they are a wee bit smelly, like they are. I have to admit.
Well, I'm minging.
No, I was got soaked this morning, so I did. Fucking, we're outside the place we were working. It was just a puddle. Attack you, moron! What? Hey, look, Timbo, get your postcode in there, and I'll be there the night or tomorrow for you. Attack. Get up, Beatles, about with your 50 cameras.
Maggie, did you watch the football?
Hey,
I'm asking Maggie, did she watch the football? Magpie.
that was that wasn't football. That was fucking desperation. And did you hear the commentators? Fuck me,
Oh,
lads. Did you hear them?
we watch it on the BBC. I cannot listen to that Alan Shearer. I can't.
Oh, fucking calf.
He
Fucking
is a
hell.
jinx. Alan
He is.
Shearer is a jinx.
He
He
fucking
talks
is
more
alright.
about himself, his own football career when he's commentating
Aye,
than anything else.
that's all you're doing, you fucking pussy.
And I've met him. And he is the most boring person, boring
Is he?
footballer I've ever met. And that was
Yeah.
in Julie's nightclub, Mrs. Magpie on the quayside. I met him. Alan Shearer, John
Timbo,
Bond.
I wouldn't need to do anything to you, Timbo. You'll hurt yourself running away from me. Once you see me, you'll hurt yourself when you're running away from me. I'll not need to do nothing. I'll take your soul. I'll take your soul. Here, real men play Gaelic and hurley, Mrs. Magpie, and we don't get paid for it. See our sports over here. That's why we're so good at them. We don't get paid to fucking hit a ball about. We have to pay to go to play hurley and Gaelic. We don't get paid for it.
See, my PE teacher at school, he played for Newcastle and he played for the British Lions.
Oh, did
His
he?
name was Steve Bainbridge. And him and the rest of the class give us the bumps on the trampoline. So you can imagine what was like. I was nearly hitting the roof. I was shaking myself.
Here, look what he's talking about. NFL. That same dickhead stand with their tight trousers on for 5 hours to fucking throw a ball and eat fucking corn
Oh, is
dogs.
that the rounders? Is that rounders?
Aye, that's what no, the stand there are these fucking Yankee boys with a big hat on and these tight trousers with their ball sack hanging out.
Oh, so that's rugby with armour on.
Aye. Sure, you know what them big fucking poofy Americans are like? For fuck's sake. Go and play hurling or Gaelic, a fucking real man's fucking sport.
Rugby with the armour on. That's
My
that.
wee
That's
girl,
what I call it.
my wee girl plays hurley, and she's had her leg broke, every
American
finger broke,
soccer.
every fucking finger she's broke, and she's about fucking 40 stitches in her leg, and she still goes and plays it, and she has to pay to do that. She has to pay to do that.
I don't know.
That's what reals.
I used to play rugby for this, not rugby, I played netball, rounders, hockey. I played hockey.
Hockey.
And my brother played uh, seriously for
This
used to
Tim, this
call you a gobbler.
here, Gobbler. You're in America. You're lucky you're in America, Timbo.
What do you
Timbuktu.
mean what the trigger?
Timbuktu. That's what I'm calling you, you clown.
Oh well, you must be in America if he's talking about
Aye,
American football.
American football. They sit there, the fat cunts and sit and eat corn dogs all day. Corn dogs and fucking big fucking boxes. Ever see a wheelie bin full of popcorn? They eat it in one go, them fat fuckers. That's how greedy
That's
them
what
Yankee
it
dogs
is.
are.
Though it's rugby with armor on.
Aye. There's
The
no.
America has never invented a sport. I
Aye, they're
thought
too
you were.
busy. Here, get up here, Timbo. Good night, Nathan. Get up here. With your 50 cameras on. You're going nowhere, lad. I've words. I need words for you. You've rattled my cage. You've rattled me, lad.
You know what a cage is, don't you? That's what you call it. What they've got on the front of that mask. Oh, I loved hockey as well. I loved hockey.
My sister used to play it at school, lad. I'll happy.
Why? Why? You certainly got amongst it with the hockey sticks.
Oh, wow, you did all
There
right.
was no jolly hockey sticks in Newcastle, I can tell you that.
How long here? I have to mute up a second. I hope the fuck that's not for me.
Aye,
Please fuck. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Timbo. Don't let
I
the door
used to
hit you,
love
son.
playing hockey, netball and all.
Corn dogs, hot
Oh, corner.
dogs, chili dogs. That's why you fucking Yanks take up 2 airplane seats. Is that fat? You just put the corn dogs down. Do a bit of work.
I
Stop
had
eating.
steak and haggis burgers earlier.
I had chicken curry in the bar, so I did.
Steak and haggis burgers. I could only eat one and a half of them.
What, a steak burgers?
I made them myself. I
Oh,
bought
did you?
the burgers and then I put Cathedral City cheese on the top and a beef tomato. You know what I mean? Big
Yeah.
whoppers. I was eating and watching the football and I could only eat one and a half of them. I had stuffed myself too much. My
Sure,
eyes were bigger than my belly. Do you know what I mean?
I got a fucking curry in the bar. Nobody wanted anything in me, right? But nah, nobody wanted nothing. But see, when mine fucking came, they were all dipping their hands in it and give us a chip and give us a bit of that and all this fucking nonsense.
My iPhone's over 100% and it's working. So
Look, Timbo, jog
stop
on. You
telling
haven't
talkies.
see when you grow a set of balls, lad. Then you can come up and we'll have a word or we'll have a wee private conversation elsewhere. Don't have me to fly to America.
Wait,
Give me your,
you can go over to Terry's, and Terry will drop you off.
don't know why. Look, I can make you say anything. Here, you're pushing my buttons, Timbo.
He's trying to.
And if a boy doesn't knock that door very soon, my bag of green, I'll be fucking here. Keep talking, smarty. Right, thick boy, get up here. You're my target now. Who is he? Is that fucking Timbo? That fucking. You're lucky I can't come on the panel. See here. Here. So, look, you've no balls to come on the panel. If you had 20 balls, you'd be up there. Dad, I'll give you a schooling. I'll give you a schooling, son. Like your first day in school. Oh, fuck, where's my tin of coke? I forgot about that.
There's nothing stopping you from coming up on panel. You're just making excuses.
Don't make excuses. Jog on there. Gibberish. Go and get a corn dog or a hot dog or a chili dog.
Mrs. Magpie or a deputy dog. A
Who's
deputy
Mrs.
dog.
Where's that Mrs. Magpie? Is that the one that doesn't like me?
Oh, no,
She
Mrs.
used to have a
Magpie
channel
has
for.
just been in the chat. She
I,
we were on we were in Steve's channel the other day, and there's somebody who goes up on his panel, and it was so funny. We said it at the same time. She says he sounds like a cowboy, and then we got on about Sam Elliott, and he was the bouncer in Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze, right? And she said he always says dog, dog, and I went deputy dog. She says,
Deputy dog.
I was going to say that. You were saying that you were thinking the same thing as me. It was so funny.
I bet he looks like Deputy Dog or Boss Hog.
Boss hog. You want to see the pictures I've got for my next shorts over the next couple of days? You'll be crying laughing. You will be crying laughing.
Hey, Boss Hog, get that corn dog out of your gob, you fat fucker. You fat piece of shit.
Mrs. Magpie, I seen you watch one of them. Did you watch any more of the funny ones? He's got one of them. He's got a voice like not John Wayne, but you know what I mean, like a proper cowboy twang. And it was funny. And she said when he was talking about his dog, he said dog. And I put in the chat, deputy dog. But Hong Kong Fooey's coming up in the next couple of days.
You almost. Didn't we almost have it all?
No, things we did that's not worth living.
Didn't we almost get backstage? Get backstage and I'll put your fucking balls in a cup. I'll put your fucking balls in a cup, lad. You have no balls.
It's so
That might.
funny, Mrs. Magpie. But you do know Belfast is saying this all in jest, you know what I mean? There's just funny.
I'm not there, Nassie, here.
Yeah. He's
I'm
just
not
trying
even.
to buzz you up.
I thought all Irish people could sing. Didn't we almost have it all? Didn't we almost kick the ball? Name a tune and I'll sing it for you.
Oh! They heard you singing?
That's painful. That's not the song I like to sing.
Hey, what about I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony?
Don't know that one.
Wait, we did in the 70s? Generation X, you know what I mean? Generation X.
No
Born in
thanks.
the 60s. Raised in the 70s, partied in the 80s.
Magpie used to sing to me down the phone. That's you sounded like a crow, never mind a fucking magpie. You should be called Mrs. Crow. That's what you sounded like, a crow down the fucking phone. No harm to you, magpie. Mrs. Crow, call yourself. We're talking about a cowboy. Yeah,
I'm
get down
a
to the
cowboy
ranch.
on the
Hey,
steel horse I ride, wanted, dead or alive. And I walk these streets.
you're no cowboy. You're boss hog. Or fucking, what do you call the other one?
I'm the one that wears the shorts, Daisy Dukes.
Oh, fuck, that Daisy Duke. Fuck, I love that thing. Do you know the song? Spotted Dick, man, boy, sing that. What the fuck she on about? Oh, Spotted Dick, you are a prick. Oh, yes, you are a prick with this spotty dick. See, you're after my balls again. You have no balls or you'd be up here, lad.
Oh my god, I tried that banoffee pie yesterday, magpie, and it was mean. It was mean.
I don't like that banoffee. I do like it without the amount of fucking bananas in it. Them bananas ruin the fucking thing.
No, it was horrible. It was
I
oh,
make I make mine with strawberries, Nancy, so I do.
it's different if it's homemade, but I'd never buy a shop bought one again. Oh, I love bananas.
Yeah, I like bananas, but I don't like them in that fucking banoffee stuff.
No, but there wasn't sliced bananas or anything in it. It was a shop bought one. So it was all thingied up and it whizzed up or
Can't
whatever.
even say your name right. Tim nice, but Tim. I'm trying to get backstage. Once you come backstage, I'll be away. I'll run. Once you come on, I'll be running. That fucking wanker still hasn't phoned me back yet.
Who, Tim? I'm waiting for Shaz to come back in because she'll have a good laugh with Mrs. Magpie because all of the pubs we know from Newcastle.
Is that where she's from?
Who?
What did I say her again?
Mrs. Magpie. She used to, yeah. But Shaz is from Cumbria, but she used to go to all the pubs in the town, the Mayfair and everything.
Is that Shazzy? Is she married before I asked her out?
I'm not telling you. That's none of no one's business.
Aye, she is. She's been texting me or it's your channel. Here, sub up to me or Timbo. Get me up to 6 subs. Start spreading the room about. There's a new boy in town. As there many lives go on the night? Nah, not too many people about there. Who's that? Dave Dwelling. Aye, that's Dave.
Aye, Dave. I
Dave
noticed he was on, but I was going to go on at 8 o'clock, but the football went in extra time and then the penalties, you know what I mean?
He's trying to steal your viewers, so he is, Nessie. I'll
Aye,
have a
that's
word with
okay.
him.
I like Dave. I like Dave.
Aye, he's alright.
He normally waits to see if I go live first, you know what I mean? Bless him. Good for him. There's someone else who keeps going live when I'm live as well, but on you go. Doesn't make them bad people.
Oh, why?
But I'm going to say this from now on. Apart from 2 people, I will go live on everybody else who does it.
Anybody that goes live when we're live, will be going live when they're live.
Um, I won't go live when Shaz goes live because I've got respect for Shaz. And when Jamie goes live, I won't go live. But
I never get notifications for anybody's lives anymore.
anyone
You,
else now, I don't give a shit.
I like
Because
Shazzy, so do.
they do it for selfish reasons.
Shazzy can be funny, so she can.
I
No
but
one's just
I
setting
love
up.
Shaz. I have respect. I ask Shaz, I go to Shaz, are you going live today? And she'll say no because of the weather and everything. I always ask beforehand. I have respect for Shaz. And I'll go
I
to
could.
Jamie laugh and carrying on. I'm going live shortly and Jamie will go, not left I'm finished. We'll have a laugh and carry on about it. But that's us. But when you are massive subs and subscribers and things like this, Shaz, and you go live when she normally goes live, I find that disrespectful. That's just me. Do you know what I mean? I have respect for people. Some people
He's
don't.
Boss Hog, sure, trying to get. He's still trying. You only have to hit the button for fuck's sake. You're not that thick.
Night, night, Alan.
Night, Alan, jog on.
I fell asleep, I tell you, didn't I? Pip! That's because he's been out watching the football. And he's an
Been
old
out with his
fart now, he
girlfriend.
fell asleep. That's that Henry Wiseman cider, or whatever it is.
I thought what
Henry Winkler cider, I call it.
is that what you're drinking tonight, Nessie?
No, that's what Alan drinks.
What are you drinking?
A glass of what?
Water.
A glass of wine.
I was meant to get a few beer when I was out there, but I forgot.
But I didn't start drinking until I'd started my life. I didn't even have a drink when the football was on. So a glass of what?
What?
You know where you have to raise your little finger?
What tobacco do you smoke, Nessie?
Where I'm smoking. Amber Leaf at the minute. Alan sends us what's it called? I showed it the other day because Steve was asking what I was smoking. Turner.
Never heard of it.
It's in a navy blue packet, a bit like drum.
Oh, fuck here. Couldn't smoke that. Can't smoke that drum. It's fucking
No,
rotten.
it's not the same as drum, but the packet's similar to the drum packet.
I smoke cigarettes, so do.
Too expensive.
You only think that, Nessie. You only think that. It's 14 quid for a packet of fakes.
Oh, you need to show your face first.
Show your cock or your face, one of the two, but your cock will look like your face because you've got one in your face, your head anyway. That's Tim.
Mrs. Magpie likes her tobacco green.
I like mine green as well. But here. Right, Timbuktu.
I'm not letting you up until you show your face.
Show your face.
Everybody, and then you can turn your camera off.
You can turn it off. Oh, it's only me and Nancy will see. Don't worry about it. Boss hog.
Do I need me magnifying glass? Do I need me magnifying glass?
Oh, why, that's him. That's him, the wee mushroom cock. Get up, we'll see it. We've seen ye. 1 inch.
I'm not letting you up until you show your face.
We're not letting you up, lad. Show your bake, boss hog. Get him clipped too, Nessie, to slag him. We'll see you. Oh, you smoke green tobacco? Right. I'll be phoning the police and you, Mrs. Magpie. What's your address? That's it. You're smoking illegal stuff. If it's green, you must.
You're just gutted because yours hasn't been delivered. That's what you said earlier.
I usually delivering it too. I'm usually the boy that delivers it, and I'm looking at delivery.
Aye. Tim, you need to show your face. I'm not letting you up. Aye, exactly.
Aye,
But you didn't show your face.
show your bake, chubby. We know you've got 40 chins. Hey,
I'm
you can
not
hide,
letting you up until I see your face. And then you can turn your camera off.
hide 30 of your chins, lad, with a scarf. Oh, aye, Mrs. Bagpie, I am the delivery boy. Let him up, Ernest. Doesn't see if he porn bombs you. I want to
You
hear
need
the
it.
Yankee.
No, not until he shows his face.
Show your face, lad. Hide 30 of your chins behind a scarf. Look,
I don't want to do pom bombed. He only needs to show me. No one else is going to see it.
no, they
And
fucking
then he
see
can,
us.
and
Come
I'll
on.
say, yeah, right, you can turn it off now. No, look, my hands are here. I'm not going to take a photograph.
We're not going to
What do you
check your
take me
fucking
for?
line.
What do you take me for?
Hang on, give me a couple of minutes, sir. We'll fucking see this prick here.
I'm dubious about his name though when he's backstage.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. Get up. See when I come back, fat chaps. You better be sitting up there, Timbo. We're an apology on a £50 note. You'd need to have a 50 fucking note there, lad, for me. No one cares about your face, Tim. I just want to hear you, see if you sound like a cowboy. Get on your saddle, boy. Get on your saddle and rattle on up, boy.
You only have to
Saddle.
show your face to me, and then I'll see you can turn your camera off, and then I'll let you up. That's all you
Yeah.
need to do.
He's guaranteed cowboy, he says. Get up here, blazing saddles.
Blazing saddles.
Guaranteed cowboy.
Is
Fucking
that
hell.
nothing where they sit round eating beans?
Sitting eating beans and fucking corn dogs all day. Ah, you are a cowboy.
I haven't seen that film.
Them Americans are all fake anyway. They're fake as fuck. Plastic surgery and fucking hair. That's well on the fake. Them Americans are fake. Believe me, I don't talk funny. You look funny. You're funny looking, lad. Timbo. I don't talk funny. You talk funny. So you do. That's what you talk. You're not. You don't talk. You talk funny.
Mrs. Magpie wants to see if you sound like a cowboy.
I wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let
No,
me.
because I kept asking you to show your face first, and you
You have to
wouldn't
show
show
your
it.
face. Howdy, cowboy.
Dog, nippity
Say
dog,
Dwang. Say Dwang.
dog. Because Americans say dog instead of dog.
Did did Mrs. Magpie used to do live streams? She did.
Mrs.
I think I know her from back in the day.
She, Mrs. Magpie goes into Steve's channel.
No, I think she done her own lives, but they were crap, so she jacked them off.
All
Right,
right, lad.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, Massey. Let that cowboy on.
But you
enough.
only have to show me a face, no one else, and then I'll
Show
let
her
you
your
know.
chins are. Oh, it must be a different Mrs. Magpie.
I think the other one's just called Magpie.
Say my name, bitch. You are my bitch. Right, bitch. Here's my wallet. Where's that wallet of mine? What's in it?
Are you going delivering or are you going collecting? Who you calling a bitch? That's not very nice, is it? That's quite rude. Isn't it, Mrs. Magpie? That's quite rude. You want the link again then? Or are you scrolling back up here? There's the link again. Saves you scrolling all the way back up. Now I've still got Bon Jovi stuck in my head. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. Who, Tim? You're not a fan of my Belfast boy, are you, Tim? I think Belfast boy's got a great sense of humour. You just need to learn the dry sense of humour. We've grown to love it. A lot of people don't like it, but everyone to their own. And yeah, Magpie, you can see the funny side of him, can't you? You've got to have a dry sense of humour. Is Steve all right? I haven't seen him on the last couple of days. Since he fell asleep. That was Thursday, wasn't it? Thursday. When I said, oh, I need to go to bed. That was funny. That was a long 36 hours for me. I went to bed. I got up and fed the cats before I went to bed. Got up at 6 o'clock, fed the cats again, went back to bed and just watched the telly. Watched the telly in bed. I was watching old Poros and stuff like that. I know, but God bless him. It's so funny. But it's funny though. But he's not harming anybody, is he? He isn't harming anybody. But if people don't get that, I find it funny. I find it hilarious. I think it's hilarious. But he isn't harming anybody, and people take it the wrong way. And, I've lost subs because of him. I've lost subs because of Steve. But now I've started gaining them even more because of the sense of humour. The sense of humour, and because you're honest. Because you're honest. Honesty is the best policy. I've told the truth from day one since I've been doing my lives. And now people are starting to see who the liars are, which is quite funny. He's a shite singer. He's a shite singer. But I've never seen him lose his rag, and I find that for Tim O to say that about him, he doesn't lose his rag. He really does not lose his rag. He just noises him up. Now it's said thingy's not connected. And there's no picture. I just hope it isn't the starseed. Do you know what I mean, Mrs. Magpie? I hope it's not the starseed. I hope you aren't the starseed. Fuck. That's all we need, Mrs. Magpie, you know what I mean? The starseed. See? He didn't even show his photo. He didn't even show his photo. But it was saying not connecting. Give me a minute, Mrs. Magpie. I need to go to the bathroom. I love Belfast's voice, but he cannot sing. You're right, he cannot sing. All the nice girls love a sailor. Well, you know what sailors are. Bright and breezy, breezy. That's what was stuck in my head now when I went to the bathroom. That's funny. I know you tried again. Oh no, a Sainsbury's bag? No. I don't shop in Sainsbury's. It'd have to be an Aldi one. I get the proper bags, real bags for life, not plastic ones. It keeps saying devices not connected. That's what it keeps coming up as. That's what it's just come up as there when you try it again. Devices not connected. Sainsbury's, come on. Especially when you're right outside your toilet, you know what I mean, and you use a carrier bag. There you go. Now we're go. Oh, wait, turn your camera off then. You can turn your camera off now.
This is Tim.
Well, you can turn your camera off now and just put it on your logo.
I could turn it off. I think so.
There you go. It kept coming up. It kept coming up. Devices not connected.
Yeah, AI and I don't get along.
Who?
You know, AI doesn't like us.
All right. Somebody said that to me, to add that to my shorts and I'll get more views. I don't trust things like that. I'm sorry. That's Timo.
It's gonna
And every sounding like a robot.
speak me shit.
You're sounding like Metal Mickey. Remember that, Mrs. Magpie? Sounding like Metal Mickey.
Oh,
And
God,
that's
turd
coming up in one of my
gargling.
funny shorts as well. Metal Mickey. Oh, Pep. No, his signal isn't good. I've got about 60 funny ones to put together. Yeah, I know you tried, yeah. I've got about 60 pictures to put into shorts. So I've got them all for the next week. I've got my funny ones for tomorrow already done. I've got to do 2 mail calls because I got things through the post to do thank you videos for. Are you licking me to bits, Pep? It must be a signal or something. Ah, you big sook. You big sook. This is Pip, Mrs. Magpie. This is Pip. If you don't, what is it? Don't give up. Kate Bush. Don't give up. And Peter Gabriel. Never gave up. Never gave up. I've got 3 Mrs. Magpie, but this is Pip. She's a beauty. Just so loving. Aren't you, Puppet? There you go. Let's hear you.
Look at that. I'm back.
That's better. That's better. We can
Just
hear
had to
you
re-
now.
Just had to restart something.
Did you have other pages open or something?
What's that?
Did you have other pages open or something?
Oh, no. Not at all.
Can you say dog for us?
Can I say what?
Dog. As in a four-legged friend.
Like my dog?
Dog. Dog.
My dog or your dog?
Your dog.
My dog's happy. Let's leave him out of it.
Because Americans say it like dog, as if it's spelled like deputy dog.
Well, what did I say?
Deputy dog.
What dog did I say?
You didn't, but because it's the way
Oh.
Americans say the word dog. You pronounce it like as if it's spelled D-A-W-G, like dog.
Oh, that's city people. You know, when they go, "Hey, dog," that's not, that doesn't, it's not acceptable here. That's like Jill
What?
talk or something.
When I used to watch, what do you call them? That thing with the psychic and the policeman, New York policeman. He used to go record instead of record. Record. And a
Like wrecked
vehicle.
him down there, killed him.
Vehicle. Vehicle. Vehicle.
Like wrecked him down there, killed him.
Can you say vehicle?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. You're cutting out.
Can you say truck?
Truck.
Nope, you can't do it.
Hi, Mr. Triforce.
Say pickup truck.
Pickup truck. Pickup truck.
Kind of.
Vehicle.
That's pretty close.
Put the needle on a record.
Say,
Put the needle on a
say
record.
tractor survivor.
Tractor survivor.
Say tractor survivor.
Tractor
That was pretty
survivor.
good.
Put the needle on the record.
That's funny.
Remember that song,
Yeah,
Mrs.
what's a record anymore?
Put the needle in a record. Put the needle on a record. So whereabouts are you in America then? Hi, Jamie. Put the needle on a record.
We don't have records.
Records. When the records are coming back. Vinyl is
For that.
back. Luckily enough, I still got mine and my record player. I kept all of my
So
records.
you got records.
I kept all my vinyl though, worth a lot of money. I love you too, sweetie pie.
I didn't. The crazy
I've
lady
still
burned
got
with the
my
clothes.
parents. I've still got my parents' vinyl.
Oh, you're lucky.
Original Beatles singles and things like that.
What happened to the football player?
He's coming back. He won't be long. I'm from England and live in Scotland. Where are you from, Mr. Triforce? 6. Aye. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
I was bored. There was nothing to do.
Oh, Austria.
Look how much shit I
Welcome
stirred.
to my channel. Welcome to my channel. Have you been watching the football? England won tonight. Sorry, Switzerland. I would have loved to see Switzerland get further because they're doing really well to get where they were. Bless them. You're very welcome to my channel. Welcome, Austria. We have people from all over Europe in my chat. People from Belgium as well. My best pal is from Belgium, which is Seneca. You got Ireland, UK, all of the UK, and a lot of Americans come in, Canadians, all over the world. So you're very welcome, sweetheart. Australia. Yeah. It's nice to be nice. Do you have a channel? What's your channel about? Jamie has a glitch on his iPhone. That's why you get his messages 4 times, right? He isn't spamming the chat. Blistering isn't spamming the chat. It's a glitch on his iPhone.
It's not a glitch.
It is. He's got the same iPhone as I have.
Yeah, my phone don't work either. Look how many times it took me to get here.
No problem, sweetheart. You're welcome. Well, there's a wrench and you can check other people's channel out. There's a wrench for you, so it helps you to check out other people's channels. I'm not here to plug my shit there. I like that. We have a sense of humor. But you're welcome. You're very welcome. Just easier if you have a wrench so you can check out other people's chat and look at their channels if you want to add them.
It's all supposed to be funny. Why is everybody getting serious?
Sorry, what was that, Tim?
Why does everyone get so serious?
No, because I asked what his channel was about. And then I went, look.
Oh, no, not that. Nothing about that. Why is everybody lying?
I think you're mistaken. I think you're mistaken what Belfast was saying. That's his sense
No,
of
not that
humor.
at all.
He has a dry sense of humor.
Yeah, so do I.
I think us Brits have a dry sense of humor.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's banter. It's just a British thing. Yeah. Blistering is one of my best friends. He lives in Nottingham, England.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's just a British sense of humor.
I was going to be an owl. Who?
Blister and Barnacle's Adventures. His name is Jamie. We're
gonna
very
subscribe to that.
sarcastic. Us Brits are very sarcastic.
I'm probably subscribed to his channel and you don't even know it.
But we are the people from the northeast of England have a better sense of humor than the people in the south of England. You know, the posh people who live in London.
Well, that's up to you guys. You guys got to battle that shit out.
I'm sorry, but people in the northeast, we have a
What is
better sense
northeast?
of humor. We have a better sense of humor.
Is it a football thing or is it just battle?
It's just banter. It's just chat and carry on, you know. Nothing to do with football.
That's what I was asking. I don't know. I'm not there.
No, but it seems to come across a lot of people from the south think they're better than us up north. Because they seem to think that people up north are all poverty-stricken.
See, you guys have the same accent, so I can't tell who you are.
Where I come from, Newcastle, England.
Yeah, but you all sound the same.
But I live in Glasgow, Scotland. I've lived in Scotland for 25 years.
That's cool.
And I certainly don't sound Scottish. Where I come from, our names, we are Geordies. People from Newcastle, England are called Geordies. Mrs. Magpie is called Mrs. Magpie because Newcastle football team is called the Magpies.
No.
Exactly. No. Oh, not all. Exactly. So you're saying everybody in Britain sounds the same?
Yes.
Wait, Belfast is part of Britain, and he certainly doesn't sound like me. Jamie Blesserin lives in
Oh God, they're
Nottingham.
giving me the robot voice.
Jamie lives in Nottingham. He doesn't sound the same. So are you saying everybody in America has the same accent? Because everybody in Britain certainly doesn't have the same accent. Have you heard a Welsh accent? Have you heard a Welsh accent? He's in America. Belfast, you've got your YouTube on. Or was it Tim? No, it's Belfast. He's got his YouTube. You can hear him. Exactly. Everybody in Britain certainly does not sound the same. And I'm sure everybody in Austria doesn't sound the same because there's different dialects. It's the same with Celica. She lives in Belgium and they don't all sound the same either. Do you know what I mean? Some people in Belgium don't want to speak French, they want to speak Dutch. Well, I'm very wise. There's different dialects in the UK, the same as there's different dialects in America. In any European country, there's different dialects. Spain especially, Greece especially. You can go to Switzerland, you can speak Swiss, you can speak French, you can speak Italian, any language. Hi, Chef, sweetie.
That would
And
be
what's
fun.
this all about? I seen that earlier. That it might be your last live. What's that all about? Get your booty up here and tell me what that's all about.
You wouldn't listen anyway.
Well, we're listening. But we don't sound the same in the UK. We really don't. Or was that just a noise? Or are you trying to noise what up? Were you trying to noise what up? Tim.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, we don't all sound the same in the UK.
No,
Because
sorry.
you've got Scotland, you've got Ireland, and you've got Wales, as well as the English.
I have nothing to do with your country. I can
No,
just
but
tell you what it is.
you said we all sound the same in the UK.
What? We
You
all say the
said
same thing.
we say the same thing, but we don't sound the
We
same.
say the same thing. We want the same freedom. There's nothing different about it. There's
Nobody
no difference.
mentioned anything about freedom. Well, we're talking
What are you
about
talking about?
accents. Well, we're talking about accents in the UK.
That's okay. That's
Nobody,
your country. It's not mine.
nobody was talking about politics.
I wasn't making fun of accents.
No, you said we all sounded the same.
Oh God.
You did.
Well,
That's what the chat said.
maybe I was. What? You guys kind of sound the same from another country. You don't get it?
No, we don't sound the same, no.
You don't sound like you're in the United States.
Because
Not even close.
we are in the UK.
Yeah, that's no big deal. I
Are
don't
you just
understand the
coming up to
problem.
cause an argument?
Well, it looks like it now.
Mr.
We didn't have a
Triforce,
problem before.
Mr. Triforce is in Austria. No, that is what you said. That everybody in Britain sounds the same. Are you
I
talking
never
about?
said Britain.
Are you talking about the comment you made? Are you talking about where we come from in Britain? Are you talking about the comment you made?
Which one?
Where you
Read my comment.
said so many, I don't remember which one. But everybody thinks you're
Okay,
talking about.
which one are you talking about?
But everybody thinks you're talking
I'm not going
about.
to argue with you on your channel.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the way you came across, you said that everybody in Britain speaks the same.
Yes, Nancy.
We took it as
I said nothing about. I said nothing about Britain.
All right, Nancy, I'm back.
I was talking about the hot dog guy.
Are you calling me a liar?
Who's this boy here, Nancy?
This is Tim O.
Is this Timo with the mask on?
This is Tim O.
Howdy, partner. What are you talking about, partner?
Whatever you call me, brother. I ain't talking about shit. You've been quiet.
Who's been quiet? I was out getting marijuana, mate.
But he did say that everybody in the UK sounds the same.
You Yanks all sound the same. You all sound like cowboys. You all sound like Donald Trump.
Smart ass.
Hey, smart ass.
Remember? You said it, not me.
Hey, you gangster.
What is a wanker? Is it a corn dog?
Don't make me out to be a
You look like a corn dog.
Exactly what you said.
You're a corn dog.
You look like a gangster.
It's kind of funny.
Howdy, partner. You gangster? You gangster?
Yep, I'm supposed to be.
What's for the mask on? Are you one of these gimps that wears a mask? Are you one of these gimps that wears a mask?
Just turn
Hey, where's your face at, smart ass?
What?
Just turn your camera off.
Where's your face, smart ass?
No camera, no face, no case, lad.
I had it turned off, damn it.
Turn your camera
I had
off,
my camera
lad. You're
turned off
scaring me.
before I came in.
Go and have a corn dog. Have a corn dog.
Okay, don't get destroyed.
Don't get destroyed, man.
Have a happy life.
Have a happy life, lad. We need a corn dog.
You're funny. Have a happy life.
No, but Heather,
Enjoy
come on. Heather, you know the difference between a Scottish person, an English person, an Irish person, and a Welsh person. Them accents are completely different.
I thought that was the point of it.
The point of what?
There is 4 countries in one country. That's
of the argument.
We're all saying different.
There's 4 countries, and we all speak different in the 4 countries.
Aye, and in the countries there's different places called.
2 of the countries can speak Gaelic. 2 countries can speak Gaelic.
There's the sheriff. The sheriff's in town. What a town to walk into.
I know, Chef, I dropped the link for you.
You're not the sheriff. You're deputy dog. You're boss hog, lad.
I'm the sheriff of my town, so you can do what you want.
I'm the sheriff. I was always the sheriff of Belfast. Always was and will always will be.
You're
But
the
what
did
we
you
are
vote
trying
for?
to
You
say
might
to you,
down low.
Tim, what we are trying to say to you, you see, in England, there's so many different dialects in different counties. We all have different accents in England itself.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, they sound different down the street from me. See, around the corner, they talk different than us, so they... That's my phone. Yeah, it was fucking
He
sitting there.
can't, Chef, can he? He won't say that.
Aye, what are you doing on YouTube, lad? Has he got a channel or anything? What's he doing on YouTube? Yo, Star-Lord,
Who are you talking about?
Star-Lord, what are you doing on
Yes, I got
YouTube?
a
Have you got a
channel. Go
channel?
look it up. Go look it up.
What's your link? Whack your link in there.
It's Timo,
What do you-
dummy. Go. You got a fucking wrench? Go look it up.
Timo, dummy. You know, dummy.
Go look it up. Slow motion.
These fat Yanks, what? These Yanks always think they're
Just fucking with
gangsters,
you,
don't they?
goddammit.
Hey, Brooklyn, how you doing? How you doing?
Just go
sweetie?
look.
I
Don't
don't, I
cry
don't, I
about
don't
it.
know how to do it. I
No,
don't know how
who's
to do it.
getting
Don't
angry
cry
now?
about it. Just go.
You were noise in Belfast up earlier, and now who's getting a bit rattled herself?
I don't think
Is it a big one or a wheel?
Tim is starting to get rattled himself now.
Tim's rattled,
No,
sure.
I'm the slowest person here.
I can't find you, your lad. Timo, is it a big O
You can have a
or a
bagel
wheel?
if you want.
Timo, many subs
You
have
got a
you?
ranch. You can't. You got a ranch. You can't find my channel.
Brokefest,
Yeah.
can you also do
Oh,
praise for the Alpha Piper disaster, which was 36 years ago today as well? The Alpha Piper, it was 36 years ago today as well.
was that you with the wee pussy
What was
cats and all on your... Aye, you'd still not be subscribing to you anyway. Look at what are you in, the pussy cats and that?
What's wrong with that?
Nah, it's a woman's thing. Pussy cats.
You see my pussycats
the
all
best you
the
could
time.
do.
You see my pussycats all the time. Stop
I-
that.
No, he don't
I
like your
take it
pussy.
you haven't got a girlfriend then, lad. I take it you haven't got a girlfriend, you just play with cats. Are you single or what, lad? Yo, are you married? Here,
Come on now.
Yankee boy, you married?
You suck.
Here,
It's a bitch
are
you
you
could do.
married
You
there, lad?
suck.
I can't hear him,
Run a
Nancy. What's he saying?
what?
But you were nicing him up,
Gonna
Tim, in the
make
chat. You were nicing him up in the chat.
attacking
You
me.
did
Don't be an
that.
asshole.
Is that him that was in the chat? Is that Timo there?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Boss hog. Are you married or what? Or are you just one of these creeps on
Get up.
YouTube?
I don't
Are you
know.
just one of
You should
these
shut up.
Yankee creep about YouTube? Or what? Are you normal? What
Yeah,
are you,
maybe.
lad?
Tim, you were nice. What?
He's away.
But he
Is he
was
away?
nicing you up in the chat.
Oh, I was only a bit of fucking banter in the chat, for fuck's sake. Do you think I'd take that boy serious? Sure, did you see the clip of him with a fucking mask on? Do you think I'd take that, believe that? Fuck's sake. You're joking.
Even the laddie from Austria was saying, no, there's something
He's
not
broke.
right.
He's shocked. I only got sitting down too, lad. I've only sat down, for fuck's sake.
Wait, Brokefest, you look up that tragedy and it was all about the firefighters.
Belfast boy, he's a bobhead. Right,
Brokefest,
glistening barnacles.
it was all about the firemen that day that they lost their lives on the Alpha Piper disaster as well. Please look it up, Brokefest. The Alpha Piper disaster.
Okay. He can have it. Have what?
Hi,
Corn dog.
Randy. How you doing?
I hear won't be subscribing till you, lad. Fuck's sake. What do you
But
do?
don't.
He sits and films his cats all day. What kind of clown does that?
But he was nosing you up in the chat.
He's a cowboy for cats. He rides a cat. He's a cowboy for cats. See if that fucker stole my later. See if he stole my fucking later, boys, and I'll go fucking down that street after that one.
No, Tim,
Yeah.
you did. You nosed them up in the chat earlier.
You try to rattle me. There's Randy. Hello, Randy, boy. Trying to
And then
make
to say
big shit out of
everybody in
nothing.
Britain speaks the same.
All good,
Everyone
Randy.
in Britain speaks the same. And you have someone from Austria who even says in the chat, "You're a knob."
Ah, he did. He looked like a knob and he sounded like one. Job on, lad. Okay, you should do one at Queen Nessie. I don't know about them. There's a broken fish.
Aye. A lot of firemen lost their lives in that disaster, and that was 36 years ago today, Brokefish.
Let's do one. Okay, you should do one. I'm lost. What are you talking about here?
When he says you should do one, he says just piss off, in other words.
The idiot made me go online.
Yeah, I read it, Broken Fish.
Can you read? No, I can't read. Broken fish. We know what you're called broken
No,
fish for anyway.
Broken Fish is talking to me, not you.
Oh, is he? Who's broken fish? Haven't seen her about or him.
You're joking? Broken
Never
Fish helped
seen.
me sort my channel out, to do everything I can do on my channel. It's brand new.
Is it a bird or
Just No, he isn't.
oh he?
He used to be a fireman,
Fireman
and
Sam
he's
in
in
his black and
America.
white.
And he's in
Oh, you in
America.
America?
Not Fireman Sam.
I never said Sam. No one said
No, you
Fireman
got to
Sam.
listen to what your panel guest is saying. He can't even read
Fireman's.
right. You shouldn't be
He
rude
can't
when
even.
people are talking about a tragedy that happened. You might not realize people lost friends on that mountain.
What
He
mountain?
And no,
also
Nessie,
lost lives
I do
on.
know about
He
Piper
also
Alpha.
lost lives on the
I
Piper
do
Alpha
know
disaster.
about Piper Alpha, but I put a lot of effort into what I'm doing today. I'm not doing it about Piper Alpha. All I was saying is you know
Okay,
more
darling.
about it than me. You should
Okay.
have a memorial stream for them.
I didn't even know
I'm
it.
work
I didn't even know it
I'm
was
working
today.
on the loss of 14 firefighters at the South Canyon fire, also known as the Storm King fire. That's what I'm doing today. I lost friends on that mountain.
Wait, I'm so sorry for your loss, sweetheart.
So
But
but
I didn't realize that it was the anniversary of Piper Alpha today until later on.
yeah, I've known about this for days. It's something I celebrate every year, just not publicly, but it's been 30 years today. Actually, here in less than an hour is when it jumped behind them and we lost them within a short amount of time.
Yeah,
So,
I'm sorry to hear that, but
I'm actually bringing my stream up at the Pacific time, but I'm bringing my stream up Pacific time zone of when things went south.
30 years ago. That's a long time, lad. It's a long time ago. The pipe. What was Pipe Alpha? 36 years
36,
ago.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what she said.
She
10.
is the cat's mother.
Eddie doesn't count. Good evening, everyone. There's Lee.
Yay!
Hey, Lee. So I just wanted to jump up, say hi. I'm setting up my show and bringing everything up. I just came
Well,
over to give you the like, the thumbs up, jump up, say hi,
we
and
respect
come
you.
by and mention the other tragedy. If you have the names, read the names off, of the lost people.
Yeah.
That's cool with me. I'm dedicating to my friends that I lost. It just doesn't seem like it's been
Yeah,
30
yeah.
years for me.
I understand that.
All right, Lee, lad.
But these years they just fly over, don't they? It doesn't seem like 36 years ago since that
Oh,
tragedy.
why? Time flies, all right.
It's
Life's
quite
what you make it.
sad.
Life's too short. Life's too short. Before you blink your eyes and you're gone. Blink your eyes and you're gone, all right.
Always live your day as if it's going to be your last.
Oh, why?
Something I've lived by for most of my life. There's no guarantee I'm going home tomorrow when I was at work.
Exactly.
All right. Good to see you, Nessie. Have fun.
Yeah, I
I'll
love you,
talk to you
sweetheart. I
later.
love you, sweetheart, and I'll try to pop over.
Right, lad. See you later. Catch you later. Send me
All right.
regards
No
to
problem. You have a good day,
Ethan.
Nessie.
Bless you, you too, sweetheart.
You too, lad.
And we won the soccer.
The
England
soccer.
won in the soccer today.
England won the soccer. The soccer, man.
That's what Breakfast does to noise that the English are. You see, he calls it soccer.
Put me in.
Put
Who won
me
what?
in coach.
Put
We
me
won
in.
the football tonight. We beat Switzerland, Lee. We beat Switzerland
It's Switzerland, the worst team in it.
on
Brilliant.
penalties. We beat Switzerland on penalties. Hi,
Aye.
Ron. Yes, we get to play the Netherlands in the next round. Netherlands beat Turkey. Yes, Turkey's out. Get in. Turkey's out.
Aye, Turkey's out. I don't like Turks.
No, Brookfish calls it soccer to noise what up.
I've heard you don't even call it soccer. What I'm here.
That's what
Football.
Brookfish says. How to noise it an Englishman or a British person up? Call it soccer
Oh,
instead of calling it football.
hold on there a second. Fuck's sake.
Football.
The football. Football or soccer?
What, are you Spanish? Whereabouts in the world are you, Juan?
Guan? Who's Guan?
Area 51.
Oh, Area 51.
So are you Mexican and you live in Las Vegas or somewhere? You too, Tim. Oh God, I wanted Portugal to win last night.
No, I didn't. Everybody wanted to watch Ronaldo crying. That was the best part of the Euros. Ronaldo crying.
I'm not on about that, dickhead. I wanted Portugal to beat that team to go through.
Portugal are shite.
I say magpie. Sent you? Mexican and Portuguese.
Man,
I was closer. Mexican.
I am in the US, but I'm a Mexican.
Because
And
he says Area
Portuguese.
51.
The games they play.
So
Sure,
his ancestors were Mexican and Portuguese. Spanish speaking countries. You live in Seattle, Wisconsin. He lives in Seattle.
Seattle. What's WA? What's W? I mean,
Wisconsin.
oh,
I think that's right, is it? Wisconsin.
my husband. You didn't tell me you had a fucking husband, Mrs. Magpie. I wouldn't have been talking to you. For fuck's sake, here. She tells me she's a husband now after I'm trying to chat it up all fucking night. Block her. Hope your
But
husband knows you're on talking to men, talking dirty to men
what?
online.
One, were you born in America?
Go on. He was born in
One,
China.
one as in Don Juan. You pronounce it like as in Don Juan. Oh, it's
Why should?
Washington. Washington. Yeah, you know what I found funny today when I was getting me shopping? You know how all the cars in Europe, they normally have what country they're from on them? I seen two cars that had green things put over where they're from. So what is that all about?
No, some of them do have a green line down them as well.
Well, what is that then? It covers what country?
Miss Magpie, what's she saying?
Have
Don't
you got
drag me.
Alzheimer's?
I told you
Nobody
last
dragged
week.
you in anything, Tim. Don't make yourself get part of the drama then.
Don't be coming over here looking drama with your wee pussy channel. We can't even get 1,000 subs. You haven't even got 1,000 subs. It's Miss Magpie's her.
Aye, Lee, you haven't got it on full chat then?
Must have him blocked. You're
Ireland
blocked.
one. He's from Ireland. I'm
I'm from
English and I
Ireland.
live in Scotland.
I'm from Ireland. Sure, you Yanks want to be Irish? That's what you hear. I'm Irish, man. My grandpa was Irish. My great grandpa was Irish, and I'm Irish too now. Fuck's sake. I'm almost
Lee,
at the.
you haven't got it on all the chats. You haven't got it
She
on.
has. Miss Magpie blocked him. So she did for sending dick pics. Or for not sending enough dick pics. She blocked him. You should
Aye.
have sent her more. You should have sent her about 10 what I done, and she'll unblock you.
One, he's Irish. I'm English living in Scotland. Aye. You mustn't have had it on full chat. Who are you on about, Tim? Who you calling a liar?
Here. Is that gangster boy who come here?
Magpie,
Oh,
noise you up. Timo,
nice one.
who you calling a liar?
Can
As
I come
long
on
as,
the
as
chat
long as you
here?
show your picture first one, yes. Show your picture first one before you come up.
Get your face on the camera there, Juan. Juan
And then
Yan.
you can turn your camera off, you know what I mean?
But if you want to keep it on, like that or gangster.
I understand that, Lee. Especially when she's a magpie. He sent now a picture of a pigeon instead of a magpie.
She's like a crow. In real life, she's like a crow, but she's a
All
magpie.
right,
There's
one,
only
show your face first.
her husband. Her
And then
husband
you
named
can
her.
turn your camera off.
Her husband named her Magpie because every morning he sees her, he goes one for sorrow when she's throwing cups at him for not doing the dishes. That's why she's called Magpie. He calls her in the mornings.
Yeah, yours is saying not device is not connected when you go to
The
put
husband used to call her the flying cup. She used to fly cups at him or fire cups at him in the morning if she didn't get the fucking tea made. But
Tim,
she
what is
wait.
your problem? Tim, what is your problem?
He's off his head. Sure, did you see the fucking gangster sitting a mask and a cowboy hat on and sunglasses?
He
What kind of
doesn't have a
fucking.
British sense. He doesn't get the crack. Do you know
He
what I mean?
has no he's no sense of humour. He's too busy being a gangster wannabe cowboy.
You well, I can't let you up until you see your
Well,
face.
can't lift you up. Show your dong backstage, man, and you might get on.
No, he tried to come up, and I said I
Oh,
want to
did
see your photo
we want
first.
to I Miss Magpie, the husband's see Miss Magpie hasn't chatting now. The husband's pulled her away from it. She's heard her trying to chat up the Lee boy. Aye, the husband's threw a cup at her. The husband's a few drinks in him and he's fired a cup at her. Told her to get the tea on. He's all bark and no bait.
He doesn't get the British sense of humour. He really
He
doesn't.
has no humour. Sure, did you see him? He's like a gangster with a fucking cowboy hat, sunglasses, and a mask. Fuck's sake. Hadn't even seen a horse. All right, lads. Yo,
Evening.
yan yan in the house, in the house.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
Tim,
to meet you, lad.
Tim O doesn't have a sense of humour. What is that all about? What is that all about? He doesn't have a sense of humour.
Aye, has no sense there. He's no sense of humour and he's no sense.
I have to
You-
ask you something, Belfast boy. Your
Yes.
accent is very Scottish-like because I have a friend.
No,
from
it isn't Scottish.
I know it's not Scottish, but it sounds so similar. I can't tell the difference.
No, it is
Right.
But
very
I
different.
can understand him, and I go okay because I've had my Scottish friend for like 2 years now, and I go I can understand everything he's saying. I go, there's no way. You guys have a very thick accent, and I go at
we
first
do.
I was like, you gotta slow it down for me, bro.
We do slow it down sometimes.
One, I'm English and I've lived in Scotland for 25 years. And
Mm.
he sounds nothing like a Scottish person.
Well, you guys would know it's the same thing like with
Aye,
South
same
American.
with you, Shank. Aye.
I don't have a Mexican accent, you know.
No,
Yeah.
your parents, you said your parents are
Yeah, they
Mexican and
do.
Portuguese.
They do have. My mom doesn't really have a Mexican accent. My stepdad doesn't have a Puerto Rican accent because my stepdad is Puerto Rican, but my real dad is Portuguese. I get the Mexican from my mom, and I hear my family talk, and they really don't sound like your typical Mexican, if that makes
See,
sense.
I understand you perfectly.
Yeah.
You sound almost English.
That's
Yeah,
what I was going to say. He sounds
Yeah.
English. That's what I was going to say, honestly.
Yeah, because I was the first person that was born here in the United States out of my family. So I learned Spanish first, obviously, and then through watching Power Rangers and Voltron, I learned English by myself.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, Celica's done the same in Belgium from things she's watched. That's how she learns English. And she lives in Belgium.
Yeah.
Put me in the corner. Timbo's looking attention down there. So he is. Nessie.
No,
Why do I feel like I've seen Timmo somewhere?
he has no sense of humor. That's his fault.
Queen Nessie.
Yes.
Yeah, I like your name so much because I wonder if Nessie means that you believe in the Loch Ness monster. That's
Yeah.
why.
But I'm English. But I'm
Not
private.
Scottish.
I'm only 30 minutes away from Loch Ness.
She was called Queenie, then she was called Queen, then she's seen my Loch Ness monster, so she just added Nessie on it. You see, that's the biggest thing I've seen since Loch Ness monster, so that's where the Nessie comes from.
I love you guys' accents so much. I hope you don't take offense to that. It's just
No,
wonderful.
not
I
at
can
all.
understand it
No.
now. I can understand you guys. Before I go, you gotta slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit, and then.
Where's your face, funny man? Hey, funny man, Timbo, jump up there, boy. Jump up, cowboy. Jump up, cowboy.
He hasn't got no. What is wrong with this, Timo? I don't get it.
He's a fucking rocket. Get him up there.
For some reason.
Hey, YouTube suits you, lad. You're just fit in here perfectly, Timbo.
Course,
Nor
grab
fucking
the link up above and I'll let you back up.
the links. Click the link, cowboy.
Lee Carrick.
I
Carrick.
love Lee
Michael
Carrick.
Carrick.
Aye,
Lee's
Lee said.
brilliant. Lee's brilliant. Mrs. Magpie. Everybody in my
Michael
chat.
Carrick.
brilliant.
Miss
don't get-
Magpies.
I just
Miss
don't get
Magpies hard to get on with.
what's wrong with Tim Moore tonight. I don't get what's wrong with Tim Moore tonight.
He's on the drink. He's on the cowboy. He's had a cowboy supper. He thinks
Oh,
he's
yeah.
rumbled.
wait. Repeat that again so I can laugh.
He's
He
on the
looks like a-
cowboy supper.
That's what he looks like, a cowboy supper. All right, 100%.
I love it. I love it. You guys have such good ways of defining people who may be drinking. Yeah, Lee
Lee,
Carrick.
Lee, grab the link and come up, Lee. I don't
Well,
understand.
Brilliant.
I really do not understand what Tim O has a problem for.
Not the first person to say
He
in
has a
hard work.
lot to say. She has a lot to say. Meaning what?
Not,
Ooh. Timo, I thought
Yeah.
I saw you last night somewhere in one of the chats. So I might be mistaken. Maybe someone took your name. But
I don't know what his problem is. I really
That
don't
chat's-
know what his problem
that chat's going over my head. That no harm to you.
oh,
that's-
Lady, how
Oh.
you doing?
your
Oh,
your
there's a
friends speak
surprise.
one
There's
language?
a surprise.
I tried it.
Oh,
before.
Belfast.
Belfast.
There's your burden, UK lady.
Or, oh, yes. There's a bit of talent in for a change. Yes. That's my girl, that there. So it is. Me and her go back a long way. So we do.
Lee
Isn't that
Carrick.
right, man?
You
Do
missed
remember,
nothing, Lee. Lee, you missed nothing in the first half.
I love the way you guys say
Just
that.
2 goals. Just 2
I'm
goals.
great. How are you?
Ah,
She's
here you
another-
go. Here you go.
She-
Man, wait.
There's
Sorry.
another.
I'm
That
laughing.
makes
Brand
you
new,
pay.
brand new UK lady. Listen, one, this is UK lady, and she isn't British. She's American.
Oh,
She's from America. That's right.
okay.
Jump up, UK lady. Show these Yanks what you've got. Show
Lee
these
Carrick,
Yanks a bit of talent.
this is Martin Tyler and Andrew Martin, and we're here.
Andrew Morton.
Yeah,
Did
Andrew
you say
Martin.
Andrew Morton?
Yeah. Here you go. You remember that? Era old school Eagles.
Yes. I
English
like
football.
Andrew Morton.
Andrew Martin. Oh,
Yes.
Andy, I don't know.
Good morning.
don't know.
I
don't
love,
know who he is.
I love him and the other one arguing about politics. I love him. But I stopped
know.
watching, I stopped watching proper television in the UK
I'm gonna
when
have
the
to,
lurgy hit. You know what I mean?
Queen Nancy. I'm gonna have to ask you, what's your favorite football team in England?
Newcastle, that's my home team.
Newcastle United.
Yeah.
You're from the Toon. You're from the Toon.
I'm a Geordie. I'm a Geordie.
Yeah, you're from the Toon.
Aye, Toonami. Toonami.
Tsunami.
You're from the
Don't
Toon.
be an idiot. Manchester United, Leeds United.
I'm a gunner.
Oh, yeah. Arsenal?
Arsene Wenger.
Oh, that's all right,
Arsene
UK lady.
Wenger.
Yeah,
Did you
Don't
see
worry, I'll
Arsene
keep sending you
Wenger?
the pictures or keep sending me them.
Arsene Wenger.
No, he was an amazing manager. He's
Oh, yeah.
the
Yeah,
best. in the
legendary.
manager. Great
Here.
manager.
Legendary.
Do you know, don't you know UK lady made me my wee avatar?
I think catch the last part.
UK lady made my wee finger, the wee elevator, or whatever you call them.
I'm not letting that up anyway. Simple as that.
Ah, come on, Lee Carey. You can't get mad because I'm a gunner. I like Manchester United too, but because Ronaldo was in the team. You know, dude, Sir Alex Ferguson carried
Wait,
Manchester
Alex
United.
Ferguson used to play for Glasgow Rangers.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Big
yep.
up the Rangers. Big up the Rangers.
The
Up the
Rangers.
Rangers. Aye,
You've got
always
it.
second
You've
best.
got it here.
Rangers is always second best to
Stop.
Celtic.
You've got sheep on your feet.
I mean, you had Carlos Tevez, you had Wayne Rooney, you had Ronaldo, you had Nanny.
Yeah, I'm a Rangers fan.
Woo!
Sorry, I'm a Rangers fan.
Oh man,
If it-
I'll pin the whole team. But sorry, Arsene Wenger, the Gunner, the
I thought,
Professor,
what an
the
amazing
Professor.
he was. He was an amazing manager. It's like what you call him. He was the manager for Chelsea as well. Him with all the money. The good-looking one. The good-looking one. He was a good manager as well.
Yeah, he was a good looking guy too. For his age, I hope I look that old and look good.
But why Arsenal? Can I ask? Why did you support Arsenal?
It was the first English team that I saw when I turned on the TV when I was watching football. And they were playing Barcelona in the Champions League. And I just liked Thierry Henry and then Dennis Bergkamp.
The Frenchman?
Yeah.
I prefer David Ginola, you know what I mean?
Woo! Nice.
Ginola.
So it was the first team that I was introduced. When I started seeing English football, my game changed dramatically because I'm a football player too. And
My family was split because my dad was born on one side of the town and my mum was born on the other side of the town.
Yeah.
We won Newcastle and my dad supported Sunderland.
Tune.
Sunderland.
Sunderland, yeah.
So when I was 9 years old, you know how you used to have to put the results in the back of the, well, you won't know this, but in Britain, you used to write the results in the back of the newspaper to do the football coupons back in the day.
Yeah.
And my dad made me go like that and pick a team.
It's split the same way. I mean, I know a little bit of it because of like I said, I turned my attention to English football, and that guy
from
introduced
9-year-old until 28-year-old.
I was 7 when that guy introduced Arsenal.
I supported Aston Villa.
Aston Villa.
Look what Lee said.
But I will say, it's the same thing with Mexicans here. Like, if you support Mexican soccer, you're split between Chivas and America.
No, me dad supported Sunderland. I didn't. Did I shite? I ain't no Mackham. Aston Villa I supported from 9-year-old to 28.
Yeah, Aston Villa.
Aston Villa.
I still try to say it, I don't know if I say it correctly, but I used to love the commentators. Like I said, so you know, I've already mentioned their names, and I go when they used to be brilliant, and I go just gets your hairs raised. And
the biggest wanker of a commentator ever played for Newcastle in England, and what a fucking sorry.
I love it.
What a fucking jinx he is. Alan Shearer. What a cunt. I cannot stand him. And I've met him in real life and I've had arguments about him on local radio in Newcastle. I cannot stand that man. He is so boring. And I've told him that he is boring. And every time he's commentating on a match, he talks about himself and his own football career.
Yeah, that's the way I feel about Landon Donovan over here, commentating the Euros when he's
another narcissist like that bloody Portuguese player, you know, that little maggot who winked.
Oh, you cannot hit Ronaldo.
Who winked at Wayne Rooney back.
Wayne Rooney, when that foul happened. Oh, you're so mad about that.
That is stuck in my head when he done that to Wayne Rooney. That stuck in my head.
But what a team, right? I mean, the combination between
Well,
Wayne Rooney
I
and
really
Ronaldo,
wanted
woo,
Portugal. One, I really wanted Portugal to go through, but now that I think about it,
Ronaldo's still my
to
favorite
see
player
him
of all time.
cry, or to see in Scotland, just to see him greet
Mm,
because of what he done to Wayne Rooney that day when he done that wink. Calm as a bitch.
I'll check him out, Lee Carrick. Not
Calm,
Carrick,
calm
I'll check him
as
out.
a bitch.
But yeah, that was some shady stuff, right? During the Portugal
I
game
back
when
in the
between
day it was
Rooney
shit.
and Ronaldo.
Aye.
I love when you say that. My Scotland friend says that too. I love it.
But Geordie say aye,
Mm.
Irish say aye, and Scottish say aye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love it. I love it. You guys are amazing. I like that we can talk about this. Thank
Have
you
you
for
got a
being.
channel?
I'm
Is
sorry
it-
for talking over you there, by the way.
I don't have a live
you
chat,
got a
but
channel?
you can
Have you got a
see.
channel where that will get subbed up, Tilly?
I have a channel, but you'll see just like my DJing stuff that I do and my music that I do by myself. But other than that, I don't really go live. I mean, this is I like doing like other people's live chats because it's
Yeah.
fun. You know,
I'm missing.
I like to bring the heat. Never
But
the
I'll
sleep.
never forget that day. I'll never forget that day.
I remember when you
that
did the
little maggot wink after what you done to Wayne Rooney that day. I'll never forget that.
Wayne Rooney's such a good player too.
I bet he looks like Shrek. He looks like Shrek.
Oh, today? Yeah, he does.
Look like
That's
Shrek
me.
back then, never mind today.
today he's a little happy.
Oh my god. I'm on TikTok as well, right? And I've got Ali McCoyster on my TikTok. And he talks about all the funny things, with Rangers, with Gaza, and all these. And I just cry laughing at him. It's so funny. So funny what Gaza used to do playing for Rangers. He even took an ostrich to train in one day.
Right.
And let it run around the ground, the training ground for
So good.
he took an ostrich in a taxi to the Rangers training ground.
Hey, that's it.
Oh, so for those who haven't watched that soccer or football.
Football. We don't call it soccer, we call it
I know,
football.
that's why I tried to say Ted Lasso.
In Europe, it's football. It's football, not soccer.
Football. How you say it? How you football?
Football.
Football. If you guys should watch Ted Lasso if you haven't had the chance. It's so good. So good. Ted Lasso is just such a good
Well, and that's the first match I've watched of the European thing. That is the only first match I've watched. I've just Googled the scores to see what's going on. But that was the first one I watched today. Do you think I'm not lucky charm, man? I must be their lucky charm. Because that's the first time I watched it today for England.
This is Harry Kane.
Well,
He's
he
in
got
there.
a card whatsoever. He had a card for nothing.
What?
Oh, Harry Maguire gets me all the time. I go, should we even have a goalie if he's there? Like,
Well, that's what it is. Oh, I was there on the moon when he saved that first penalty. I thought, yes, yes. I mean, yes, get in.
I smashed my TV when that happened. When the
See,
scored,
when
I
I
smashed.
put the football on, my cats leave the sitting room because I'm a bit vocal,
Liam Carrick says I need to stop swearing, and I go, no, it's blasphemy when it comes to me saying soccer.
Aye, that is blasphemy.
That is blasphemy. That is blasphemy. For a football player to say,
We know Broken Fist just does it to noise what up. He says soccer just to noise what up.
yeah. And when they say, "Oh, he's the goalie," I'm like, "No, that's a keeper."
Well, that's why you've been quiet, Lee. Oh, I hope she gets well soon. She probably caught something on the in the bloody air.
Lee Carrick, you're not the only one. I think we heard some other people in the chat that have been sick. John
No,
Evans- John
he's
Pete.
just come back. He's just come back from being in Poland for 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah. He said he got sick too.
His partner has, but you know what the air conditioner is like on planes?
Mhm.
That's where you catch all the germs.
Mm. Yeah, Lee. I hope you and your family are doing well.
Lee lives in just outside of Leeds. He lives in Yorkshire, but he supports Man United.
Yeah. I like the way she says it. Man United.
You know what I mean? That's a new phrase thing that's going round. Hot tour.
Stop. Hot to spit on that thing.
That's it. Man United.
You should do a short for that. Man United. Do you support Man United? Hot to spit on that thing.
Spitting that damn thing, Man United. You're shit, man.
Yeah, Man United.
He's got a good southern accent going right now.
The best thing to happen to Man United was that Rangers player, you know, Alex Ferguson.
Ferguson. I love the way you say that. I don't know. I get cool about the accent, the way you guys speak, because it's so vanilla over here. And obviously, I don't know. Spit on that thing.
Man United. Celtic.
Nice.
Get your Celtic top off. Nancy wears a Celtic top, so she does. Show me your Celtic top.
Yeah. Fuck.
Timo says she'll never live the Hawk Tui.
Yeah. I bet you that arsehole Timo wears a Celtic shirt.
Oh, why? 100%. He's a 10.
Full of shit. You wear a Celtic shirt, you're a fanny. You wear a Celtic shirt as well.
He almost made you do it.
But I still love you, Belfast, even though you support the wrong team.
I don't support. I only support Celtic for 90 minutes. A real woman wouldn't have to hawk, watch out. You have a cat and mouth.
Are you saying I'm not a real woman?
Nassie's all
I
woman.
think she means it in general. Like
Nassie's
I
all
am
woman.
a woman.
Dude, I represent myself as a real woman.
Are you saying I've got more balls
but I'm
than a
also,
man?
of course.
Are you saying I've got more balls than a man?
The way you speak, I believe you're more manly than most of the guys that are here who don't like to speak their mind.
But I am.
Like, oh, I can't say that anymore. I can't say that anymore. I can't say that word anymore. And I'm like, oh, hell no. We're not going there anymore.
What am I wrong because I speak truthfully?
No, not at all. Not at all. I am not offended. People here get offended. And I go, go somewhere else and try to speak that way.
But I don't have to effing blind to get my point across.
She's talking in French, Heather. Heather, spit the bricks out there for the thick kids. What are you saying?
No, here, especially in Washington, very liberal state. They
Oh no!
you can't talk about anything wrong.
I was brought up to speak my mind.
Yeah, same here. Well, not just speak your mind, but also be very conservative, you know?
Well, I
And
was brought up, if people don't like you for who you are, fuck them.
yes.
You're right.
Queen Nessie is in the house. I love it. I love it. I love I love that aspect.
I
because-
don't lie, and I will never lie because I'm
Yes.
not like that.
Yeah. You guys are not like that over there, by the way. And
And
by
I
over
don't
there,
like, I
in
really
Europe
don't like
or
50
the
face
UK.
people. I don't like two-faced people.
There you go.
Face people. I always tell the truth. I don't need to lie because
And
a good liar still can't even tell the truth.
there you go. There you go.
A good liar can't tell
Like,
the truth.
that's a very good saying. I'm gonna steal that from you.
Yeah.
So for me, it's one of those things where I go, if I believe in something, then I'm not gonna lie to you if I value you. If I value you as a person, as a human being, as equal to me, I'm always gonna tell you the truth. If you lie to someone and you're not yourself, then you're not valuing someone's life. You're valuing something else that doesn't make sense. So to me,
But I've always been myself from day one.
that's why I respect
I'll
it.
never change. I won't change who I am for anybody.
I love that. I love that. I don't have to be reserved either. You know, they try to silence you over here and be like, "Oh yeah,
Oh yes, I've had that. I've had that.
They try to silence
I've had
you.
that,
That's
and
why
I've had that
someone
in
does.
off YouTube. I've had it.
Yeah, I do random stand up
But I'm
comedy.
being honest, I'm not going to
I
change.
do. I don't
And I
promote it.
won't talk about these people anymore.
Yeah,
Because
yeah. Don't give them the platform. Don't give them the platform.
I thought they were real friends off YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'm not even gonna go there, but no, I'm not even
Vultures.
these people anymore.
Yeah, they come for the not even carcasses. They come for the fresh meat.
Yeah.
And I go, for me, like I do random pop-ins on stand-up comedy, like open mics. I do stand-up comedy, right? And the first thing that I said, I hope I don't get in trouble here for saying this, but I walked up and my opening act, one of the things that I said, I was like, how many men are in the house right now? And I was like, raise your hand. And so all the men raise their hand, right? And then I go, how many women are in the house? And all the women raise their hands, right? And I was like, how many transgenders do we have here? And like a couple of people raise their hands. And I go, so now you know who to buy the drinks for, gentlemen. And I got a glass of
But see,
I had
all
like a shot glass chucked at my head because of that.
you know what, all of this Me Too movements and all of this. Wait. Oh, I'm this type of person.
Yeah.
I'm a man, but I think he is a woman. I think he is a penguin or whatever you want to be.
You want to be a penguin?
No, but you know they come out with these comments so down like that.
Penguin. You don't want to be a penguin. I don't want to be a penguin either. I hate the cold.
But I'll only be myself, and I can only be true to myself, and I won't lie because I speak my truth.
But you have to improvise. So when you get a drink thrown at your head,
I won't do that anymore because if people, that's fact. That is a fact. I grew up with that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
If people don't like you for who you are, well, what's the point?
Yeah, and that's the reason why I go. I don't curse
if you
in
can't
my.
laugh at yourself, well, what's the point in that?
Right. And I go, and I tried to diffuse the situation. Right, I got hit with the shot glass in the head, and the bouncers removed the person and kicked them out, right? And I go, that's one less person you have to buy a shot for. I tried to defuse the situation.
Wow.
And then I continued my bit, because I was only up there for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes at tops. I like to go first. No one wants to follow a killer.
You got a reaction. It must have been a good one then.
Yeah. I mean, I got the oh, and then the shot glass thrown at my head. So, yeah, I've gotten very bad reactions for some of the jokes that I've told. And yeah, I'll tell you guys
Go back to the old days where you could talk about anything and.
anything.
But now they do that, don't they? In America, they just put a sign on, "Please be thingy to be offended," and things like that. Don't
Like
they?
it's like the new norm is like be offended as much as you can and call those people out. And I go, all right, so you guys are not always open minded. So stop saying that you're open minded.
No, but that's the right way. That's the way it should be. Belfast, you know what I mean?
What? I missed that.
You should be able to go to a comedy club, and it'll say on the door, "You're gonna be offended." So.
But why come? Right? Why even show up?
Exactly. Why bother going?
Why even show up if you're there to like listen to clean jokes? Then
if you don't like a good laugh and carry on,
someone that doesn't do those jokes. Because I'm gonna push the buttons, and I push the buttons. I really go dark.
That's fair enough, as long as you pull everybody, every religion, blah blah blah, every color creed.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna say something that said something at the comedy club.
No, but yes, you can. Yes, you can.
A lot of people. I said I drew a picture of Muhammad. No, what I said was I knew there was a lot of Muslims in the crowd, right? And I said, the other day I drew a picture of Muhammad and I got A+ on it. And they just started like booing at me, and I was like, whoa, what Muhammad did you guys think? I go, what Muhammad did you guys think? And someone said, you can't say that kind of stuff. I was after Muhammad Ali.
Can you say that again? Because I was lighting my cigarette. I never got
Oh, yeah. I said, so I was telling a joke. I saw a lot of Muslims in the crowd. And so my joke was, the other day I drew a picture of Muhammad. And they started booing me. And one of the people stood up and said, you can't say that kind of stuff. And I go, whoa. What Muhammad did you think I was talking about? I was talking about Muhammad Ali, the boxer.
Cassius Clay.
Yeah, Cassius Clay. Yeah, exactly. And they were like, and then sat back down. They're okay. And then everyone chilled. Everyone chilled, and I was like, okay.
What?
Well, I don't want to know.
More than one.
But then I followed.
Millions
watch how I followed it. And I was like,
but there's millions of more.
I said I saved it. I said I saved my act by saying, well, at least I know no airplane is gonna crash into my house today. After that. And then they still booed me after that, and I was like, dude, you guys did it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You guys did it.
There's so many conspiracy theories about that, isn't there?
Yeah, with Twin Towers?
Aye.
Yeah.
They said that the 5 Muslims dancing after it.
5?
But that could have been a wedding. That could have been a wedding.
What's weird about that is like some people don't know.
Conspiracy theories that it was the American government that done it themselves.
Yeah. Like an inside job, right? And so, we're gonna get into this. So, if you study the history of what 9/11 conspired to, you realize that the Bush family, so George Bush, and then the son and his governor brother, they all were involved with Al Qaeda. They were teaching them how to use weapons, and they gave them the weapons, and you can see them in video with American soldiers teaching them how to use it. So we trained them. We
Even
train.
Britain has sent arms to Afghanistan.
Yeah. So we train these people, right? And you see the tie between the Bushes and the Bin Laden family, and the
Well,
moment
it isn't just
the
the
moment
Bushes. Clinton done it as well. Clinton
Right.
Yes, please,
as well.
please.
the
But
moment the moment the 9/11 attacks happened, the first thing that the U.S. government did was secure the family that Bin Laden had here in the United States. Because there was Bin Laden's family living here, and they secured them for safety reasons. And I go, safety reasons? We're under attack. How dare you?
There
You
you've got Lee in the chat. He's just said
I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm not, and in no way am I saying they're bad people. But I'm saying like that whole situation was literally conspired.
My
Wow.
God, all of the countries have sent weapons to Iraq and Iran
No,
and
it was
Afghanistan.
Afghanistan. There you go. It was Afghanistan, and then everyone was like, "Why are we going to Iraq? Like, wasn't the people that conspired against us were from somewhere else?" And they were like, "No." And then I was like,
There you've got Lee who served in Iraq. You know what I mean in the chat.
"Yeah, I had so many friends that went overseas. You know,
Wow.
God bless them. I had so many friends that went overseas. I had their so it wasn't just friends, so it was their dads too that I was involved with. And what I did was paint the aircraft, the military aircraft. So like the F-16s, I painted those, and I go, I'm gonna keep you safe. Don't worry. So
Can I
I
ask
worked.
you a question?
I did my job.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why is see in Britain,
Mhm.
it's all about the Hamas and all that at the minute. You know, Israel, Palestine, blah blah blah, which is taking it away from the war, the
Mhm.
war that we're all invested into in Europe.
Yep.
They're talking more about that on the news
Mhm.
than what they are about what's happening, you know, in Russia and blah blah.
I thought you were gonna say that. I was already leaning to that. Yeah. Um, I don't know personally. I can get my friend to tell me about that, and he told me a long time ago, before COVID happened, before anything happened. He told me that things between Russia and Ukraine was going to happen because he was there, right? But the Hamas and
But
Israel
they don't
thing,
talk about it anymore because of the Hamas.
yeah. But you know, at the same time,
There's always something else that takes
I live
over.
in America, right? So
Talking about
check this
more
out.
of-
Check this out. Let me put it into perspective for everyone. I live in America, right? And so there's people protesting the Palestinian Hamas war,
Yeah,
right?
no,
They're crazy about it. And I go, do you think when we had police brutality and the Me Too movement and the Black Lives Matter, you think they were over there protesting and shutting down like departments and destroying things? I go, no,
No.
we're the only people that do that. And I go, why are we the only people that like start doing that? Like,
Exactly.
why do we get to protest, but they don't protest against the inequalities that we
you
have?
know what I'm more interested in? Hi, crazy hillbilly. You know what I'm more interested in?
Well,
I'm more
I think you-
interested in seeing that bloody rapper in court. I really am.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute myself really quick. I have a call coming in, so I'm just gonna mute myself.
All
real
right,
quick.
sweetie.
yes. What's up, Wolf?
I'm more interested in seeing if Puff Daddy goes to court and it's going to be filmed live. Is that
Oh, is
bad?
it? Oh, is it?
I
Is
hope
that
it is.
Is he P. Diddy? Is that P. Diddy boy?
Aye.
I heard he was a fucking
And they're all
bullshit.
going to get called up. I just so hope it's going to be on television. Because it'll
All
be
the
like watching the O.J. Simpson trial again, you know what I mean? I hope
I
they film the whole fucking lot. I'll be glued. I'll be glued.
know what one I like that or Oscar Pistorius one. Remember he killed his wife?
Aye. The one-legged man who shot his girlfriend in the bathroom.
And he didn't have any legs. I don't think did he have
Shot
one
her
or
in the
two?
bathroom.
Lad on he was fucking thought it was a burglar or
Yeah.
something.
She went for a shite and he shot her.
Fucker.
And he's out now, isn't he? Is he
I
out?
know he had no legs. He's out now and all. He's done his sentence and all that fucker.
Another narcissist. Another
Yeah.
narcissist. What a beautiful woman. And he shot
I
her in the bathroom. He shot her in the bathroom.
know he was a fucker. She was lovely too. There's blistical
Beautiful.
barnacles in her fucking wee smiley
Oh,
faces.
here's Superman coming in, look. Clark Kent.
Good.
Turn a Ben.
Well, I've lied, I've stole, I've been lustful, and I've hated someone. Oh, I've done them all, lads, so I'm not getting in. Go to your place. You can go up where all the wee furries, I'll go down with all the drugs and all the fucking good stuff. You can sit and eat apples off a tree and pick fucking grapes all day.
What religion are you? Superman? Clark Kent?
What are you, Superman? Is right. You must have done them all, if you know what. Blister and Barnacles, you're not going to heaven air. You're going straight to hell. I'll meet you at the door. I'll meet you at the door.
Oh, I
So
know.
well.
I loved it. I loved it, Mrs. Magpie, especially the neighbours. But I'm so looking forward. I hope to God they televise the P. Diddy one, because I'll be hooked. I will be hooked.
She must have blocked me. I can't see her.
Can somebody look him up to see if he's for real, Clark Kent?
Hey, Barnacles, I don't know what you're smiling. I mean, you at the gate and that wee beck of
You
yours
know
is on
he loves
fire.
you. He loves your sense of humour. You know he does.
Oh, aye, Blister and Barnacles. Don't worry, lad. I mean, you'll be, our afterlife's going to be hot, hot, hot. Do what? Diddy,
But
diddy, dum, diddy.
I'm dying to see that. I hope to God it's televised.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's televised. I'll be hooked. But the Johnny
Mag-
Depp one, see, Mrs. Magpie, I stopped watching normal television because I was hooked on the Johnny Depp trail.
I
thought it
stopped
was
watching TV
hilarious.
because I haven't got one.
The Johnny Depp trail was class. It was class. I love Johnny Depp.
Blistical Barnacle said I'm a legend. Right, send me 50 quid and you'll be my
You
legend.
think you're a legend.
Send me 50 quid and you'll be my legend in Barnacles.
Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's got to bring it down. Say what, Tim? Say what, Tim?
Damn it, man. Damn it, man.
Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do.
Diddy 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 dum diddy do. You need a diddy. That's what's the matter with him. He hasn't seen a diddy in a couple of years, so he needs a diddy diddy dum and a slap in the fucking bum.
I
Diddy
really
diddy
don't
dum.
know what his problem is tonight. What is wrong with you, Timo?
What's the matter with you, Timo? Have you not had no diddy diddy dum lately? He's had no diddy dum lately. That's what he's saying
He
up
doesn't
there.
have a sense of humour tonight. I don't know what's wrong with him.
He's calling me a knobhead. You're black. I can't see what you're
Oh,
saying.
Jamie's calling him a knobhead.
Oh,
Blitherin's calling him a knobhead.
oh, aye. So she
Oh no,
is.
he's calling you a knobhead.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Who is it here, lads? Come on. I wouldn't go that far,
Pair of
Jamie.
knobheads, a pair of knobheads.
I've been blacked. I've blistering barnacles fucking blacked. Imagine fucking coming out with that name. Must be fucking on drugs. Blistering
Aye,
barnacles and
Mrs.
barnacles.
Magpie. Belfast is brand new. It's Timo. What is Timo's problem tonight?
Well,
What
that
is
magpie.
Timo's
I've
problem?
magpie and barnacles blacked, and that Tim, fuck me. He needs a bit of ditty. Give him a bit of ditty. Go and see UK
Oh,
ladies. He's
yeah.
got them
You
ditties.
can go into Diddy. You can go into Diddy's dungeon.
Ditty's dungeon. Here. Titty ditty. You Yankee boy. The cowboy needs a bit of titty.
Timo, have you been in Diddy's dungeon?
He hasn't seen it, Ditty. That's what's the matter with him. You're getting the blame for everything that happens tonight. If I kick his cat off that wall, you're getting the blame. Ditty ditty dum dum.
Timo, you brought it on yourself.
You brought it on yourself, lads. Yes, Tim. Tim, nice, but Tim, you're getting it tonight. Anybody drops a drink or trips over or falls, just blame that clown down there. That Yankee boy tripped you up.
Mrs. Magpie, he's not the cowboy you thought he was.
Here, if he sent a fucking horse, you'd flatten it. Did you see the fucking size of him? It's a fucking elephant he wants. He wants to go to the fucking circus and sit in fucking Nelly the elephant. Never mind fucking the cowboy.
I need to go
Aye,
to
we are
the
blaming you,
I need
cowboy.
to go to the toilet before Christmas.
You're not a cowboy, you're a fucking zookeeper. You're a zookeeper, man. Get on that fucking elephant and pull that trunk, baby. Ah, he's a fake cowboy. Alright, 100%. Imagine this. Did you see a size of him? Imagine him sitting on a fucking horse. Poor horse. He's a fake cowboy. He's a fake Yankee boy. He's just gangster. Cowboy gangster. Ah, zookeeper, alright there, like 100%. Sitting on the elephant. There's no horse on this planet could howl that boy. You said the F word? Fuck you, you Yankee boy. You're allowed to say the F word on here. Just blame you for making me say it. You're the blame for everything that happens in this live stream tonight. Nasty, close the door. We can see you pissing. Your cameras move like Laura Lou's. It moved round the corner. I was seeing everything there, Nasty, and that was a Tesco's bag. You're bringing it real with a Tesco's bag. You need a bubble bath. You need a bit of bubble gum. You chew straw, lads. Get the Sainsbury's bags out. Nancy uses paper. She doesn't get any toilet roll. She just uses the paper or a cardboard box to wipe and fires it down. That's what they do up in Scotland. No toilet roll up there. Looks like the arses are like
Sorry,
fucking
I can't
sandpaper.
help myself. I'm still laughing. And she's
Just down like
lying.
this bag.
The cat's lying right next to where I tripped over the last time. You know what I mean?
Evelyn, you know what to do. Hit it a kick.
Well, way I went the other way around.
Dum dum, diddy dum dum.
Look,
Diddy dum dum. Wants a dum dum. It's a bum bum you need. Keep it
look,
up, bum bum.
still got them. They're going
Okay.
down. They're going down.
Oh, are they?
Aye.
Fuck's
My
sake. I
arm
hope
ones,
that.
they're
Is that
there.
her up there? Whoa. They're sort
They're
of healing
nearly
up.
all gone.
They're sort of healing up, Nessie.
My ribs aren't hurting anymore.
Your ribs?
They hurt there. We're laughing.
Don't
We're
blame her
laughing
for
at
your.
that. What do you mean, Tim? He hasn't an arse bag. Tim, he hasn't an arse bag. He can take the piss out of me as much as he wants. I take the piss out of him back. But we just laugh about it, you know what I mean? That's life. We have
Yeah. Yeah.
we have a sense of humor. But you keep biting at him. What is your problem?
Well, you sound like a gum bag or an ass bag. What's an ass bag?
Don't blame
that
him for your mistakes. What's that supposed to mean?
Don't blame her for your mistakes. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm gonna
No,
fucking
neither
block
do
him.
I.
Fucking can't. Just
Miss-
look there.
I
It's
don't
a
get
problem.
what his problem is. What is your problem, Tim?
He's no friends.
You do know I don't like the name Tim.
Nah, Tim's a bad name. Around these parts.
Don't tell no one what.
I'm sorry. You're at least 6 minutes behind.
No, we ain't.
You Yanks are a fucking day in front of us.
I think you're 6 minutes behind. I think you are 6 minutes behind. You don't know what you're talking about.
I just got here. He's on something. Give us a bit of that gear you're on there, lad. Never mind. We'll all get onto the same. We'll all get on the same level.
He's a Fangita. He's a Fangita. But Jamie, what's he all about?
have a spoon of Calpol.
And put a tampon in your own little way. What is he on about?
Yeah. It's okay, don't worry, man.
No, but we don't know what he's on about.
Oh, I don't know what he's on about there.
He doesn't like you, though. He does not like you, Belfast.
Join the queue, lad. These guys
I
must.
didn't miss anything. It's my life. I didn't miss anything. So what you on about?
He needs a diddy dum, is not what he's saying.
I didn't miss anything. I've been at my live the whole time. And I ain't behind in my life.
You're the target for the night. You're our target.
Is that right?
I'm just going to sit here. He's like a big spoiled baby. I'm just going to sit here and be the target all night.
Jamie, you mess about with him, boy. Jamie, mess about with him.
I play with him, or give him a wee bit of cat.
He's making it all about himself. What is he on about? Does anybody know what he's on about?
No, for fuck's sake. I make more sense than him. For fuck's sake.
Jamie, sort him out.
Get him, sort him, or cat play. Get a wee bit of cat and mouse going there, Jamie, whoever you are. Who is Jamie, anyway?
Blistering.
Thought that was a bird.
Blistering's name is Jamie.
Oh, aye, that's right. I forgot. That's that clown in the back.
Or you have a YouTube and don't know how you subscribe. What? What is he on about?
See, I don't know where, Nessie.
Does anybody know?
Well, you have a YouTube channel.
I've been on my live all night and I've read every comment he said. So Well, I'm 10 minutes behind or something.
Oh, there's statement about those, who they are. I'm half hour, just in Barnacles.
Do you know what I mean? I don't. What's the on about?
Half an hour. Go and defrost your fridge or Tim. You have a half an hour to do it.
Do you
Or
know
cook
what
a
I mean,
half a
Heather?
chicken.
Heather, no one's knows him up. He knows Belfast up earlier in the beginning of my life.
I try to rail me up.
Is that right, Lee? Lee, see, I tried that banoffee pie yesterday and it was disgusting.
You
So I
tell me
bought
what.
Battenberg cakes today. I bought Battenberg cakes today. Excuse me. And that's my steak and haggis burgers I had earlier.
What was the name? I've never had haggis.
Oh, they were lovely, like, but I made two. I should have only had one with salad, but I had two with cheese on and beef tomatoes on them, you know. I had 1.5 of them and I says, no, I need to stop.
I had this.
Exactly, Heather. What is that all about? I
Who
don't,
says half it?
I don't think he was a full shilling, to be honest with you.
Nah, he wasn't, for fuck's sake. I thought he was joking at the start, but he wasn't.
And he said that everybody in Britain sounds the same. I thought, well, he's Irish. I'm a Geordie from England, but I live in Scotland. So Irish, Scottish, England, and Welsh, we all sound the same.
So would we.
Shut up. Shut up.
Fuck's sake. Scottish talk nothing like us. Do you ever hear? Fucking hardly understand this Scottish.
Well, fuck, it's even harder to understand yourself.
He's one nugget short of a Happy Meal, the boy says. 100%.
I didn't. It just come in to noise you up.
I did alright. Hey, take pinch of salt. That boy's a pinch of salt. Take in, boys, for a pinch of salt. There's
It's
blistering
funny.
particles.
And then that Mrs. UK coming in. What's her plan? She's got to be a motive for her to come in my channel.
She's over. She fancies me. Can you blame her? Could you blame the girl for coming over?
Oh my
Fancy up.
God! Stop it.
I seen a bus from Scotland today
You've
over
got
here.
a number, haven't you? You've got a number, and you said, "Come to Nessie's." I'm in Nessie's.
Who's got her number?
You have.
No, haven't. Haven't got
You
her
got
number.
Mrs. UK's number, and you said, "I'm on Nessie's panel. Come into Nessie's."
I haven't got my phone with me.
I know a lot of people love Mrs. UK.
Oh, why? Everybody likes her, all right. She has a few people hate her as well. But she's got more lovers than she has haters.
I have heard. But she isn't even English. She's
You're not.
American.
You're a Yankee, man.
Oh,
Oh, I admit.
no,
No,
I watch
I
yourself. Even Lee's
I
telling you, watch yourself with that one.
actually like her. Lad, to tell you the truth, she's never done anything to me.
No, I don't want her on my panel. She makes my skin crawl, to be honest with you, because she's been with so many men off YouTube. And that's cringeworthy. I've only been with one, and that was bad enough for me, and not happening again.
I've been with nobody. I haven't had any birds off here.
Oh, God, more for me.
They always end in disaster, these YouTube relationships.
Oof.
100%.
Aye.
Then the fires, when they fall out,
Did you watch my live the other night when I was reading his book? People
no.
think I forget that I've done this because I've had a drink.
Whose book were you reading?
The other one, the other Tim's book,
What was the book about?
his book about his life.
His life?
Aye.
Sure, I could tell you his fucking life. He lives on a farm. He's fucking. I said
But
here,
I also said I didn't have to watch my live back. I knew exactly what I had said. And for people to say that I get pissed and I don't remember what I said, I remembered everything I said in that live. I said that I'm going to start reading Catherine Cookson books. You know, because another channel does it, reads Bible books and things like
who
that.
reads the Bible books?
Well, you go in there every morning after nutter.
Oh, Banksy's?
Aye.
I haven't been in Banksy's the last couple of days, or missed her.
Well, I've seen what she's reading next month. Good luck with that.
I like Banksy's.
She hasn't
Lee, I
done
was
anything wrong to me, but I can't listen to them books that she's reading.
no, Lee. I was on Discord, but I lost the password and I can't for the life of me. I can't remember it, and it won't let me
Lee,
back
I
in.
am. Lee, I am. I've got my own Discord.
I was on it and I lost the password about 2
Only
years
the
ago.
elite are allowed in my Discord.
But as I say, I lost the password and I can't get it. I was trying to get on to it there earlier on too, because when I turn my computer on, that's the first thing it logs on to. Fucking Discord.
Lee, send me an invite. Jamie's got it. Jamie's on Discord and all.
I met Banksy, so I did. I met Banksy and
I
Michelle.
think she's a lovely person and everything when she's out walking a dog, but I'm not interested in her book reading. Because I find it condescending. Why read a book out and no one's listening to it? All they're listening to is the drama that's in the chat when you're reading it.
I haven't been in. I'll have to go in tomorrow. I mightn't be able to go in tomorrow because I have to go to work tomorrow. Take my computer with me.
Oi! Beat it. I'll kiss the face off you.
Who, me?
No, Messy's lying across my legs. She's trying to grab my necklace. Oh, yeah.
Here, have you got anything valuable? Or
Me?
Nancy?
I got sent something valuable in the day through the post.
Oh,
But I will do a short on that to say thank you. Look, I've got a pussy next to my pussy.
hey, get off my. I'll be laying across there soon, Nancy, pulling the wallpaper off with my other hand.
There's Messy. Look, roll over, roll over. Look.
I Miss Magpie Banksy's good, so she is. I've actually met her, so I have.
Yeah, I don't have a bad word to say about Binksy. I really don't. I
Yeah,
hope
she's
she's
lovely.
listening. I
Honestly,
don't have a bad word to say about her. She hasn't done
she's
anything.
lovely. I've met her. Honestly, she's absolutely lovely.
Yeah, but she hasn't said or done anything wrong towards me. I've
Yeah,
never
I
said
know.
anything
She
bad.
keeps. She
I
doesn't be in
just
the
don't
drama.
like her. I don't like the books she's reading. I don't like religion shit.
She stays away from the drama, so she does.
No, she doesn't, because she reads these books out and she still talks about the drama in the chat.
Oh,
So that's the difference.
aye, she's Magpie. Aye, watch her again. Right, who else is getting it? I'm going to have to be going soon because I have to go to work at 5.
Hey, Mrs. Magpie, you better watch me when I start reading Catherine Cookson books.
You better watch out with Catherine Cookson, where Nancy's taking over.
Do you know what I
I'm
mean,
going.
Mrs. Magpie? A Geordie reading a Catherine Cookson book. Does that not sound good? I'm looking into the legalities about it, if I can do it.
Oh, read the books out. Are you a good
Yeah.
reader, Nancy? Aye.
Aye. And I want to start with 15 Streets. I did say that the other night.
Are you
People
going to start?
thought I was pissed as a fart, but no, I love Catherine Cookson.
Have you got many books to read? Are you going to read them off the internet?
I've got some of her books, and I've got a life story. Do you think I should start off with a life story?
I start off with a life story, sure.
Yeah, but I need to get find out if
Permission.
it will be copyrighted or anything before I use the information out of the book and stuff like that.
Oh, I look into it and see if you can do it first.
Aye, that's what I mean. So, Mrs. Magpie, you love the Catherine Cookson shit. But it's better that a Geordie reads it out instead of somebody who tries to read the Bible that knows just have a drone voice. Oh my God. Did you miss that when I read the beginning of his book out? It sounded funny. It sounded so funny.
What was the book like? Honestly, Nancy, what was the book like?
What, his book?
Ah. Your face says it all. Just enjoy yourself and have
Because I
fun.
know it's lies. I know it's full of lies.
Oh, is it I? If you're going to write a book, you're going to have to
I
put
missed
some.
bits out of it. I didn't read the records and things like that out of it. But I only
Anybody,
read it for about 10 minutes and I stopped, and I thought, no.
anybody that writes a book, they're going to put a few lies in it. Of course they are.
It's full of lies.
Oh, I.
I
Full of
only
lies.
read, I didn't, stop it, Missy. She pulled my necklace. I didn't even get up to the page where I knew myself that it was lies. I still haven't got past that page yet.
Oh, he's a fantasist, that boy. So he is a narcissist and a fantasist.
And I only got to, well, I would say 50 pages in. When I read it, before I started reading it the other night, and I asked questions going up when we were driving through to Glencoe, and he told me different stories. It wasn't the same that was in the book.
Oh.
I pulled them up on things.
What's blistering barnacles on about? We're not here forever.
Because Jamie knows I'm telling the truth. I don't need to lie.
Oh, I. Does Jamie ever do lives?
Yes?
I'm not sub to that clown anyway.
You better sub to him. Jamie just does spontaneous lives, you know what I mean?
I've seen him on his bike a couple of times. He is.
But he does spontaneous lives now and again, which are quite funny. He'll message me and say, "Are you busy? Are you busy?"
Aye.
But I'm
He
his
text.
top mod. I'm his top mod. Are you busy? So he
He,
knows I'll watch his chat.
sure, he texts me. He texts me to share his link. I told him to fuck off. He said, "Share my link." Me, not sharing your link.
Jamie knows
Please.
I'm his top mod because I'm always there for him.
He said, "Please share it now, now that you're famous." I said, "Jog on, Jimmy. Send me 50 quid and I'll make sure."
I've got a new bowl to put my gifts off Jamie in, and I need to do a thank you for that. But I'm trying to do something different with a thank you for my Jamie. You know what I mean? I'm going to try and do something different with it.
I wish he would take his, I wish he would take his stabilizers off his bike. Fuck's sake, flying down the street with stabilizers and a phone in your hand, for fuck's sake, did you see him? Oh,
Why might Magpie subscribe to him? What, Jamie's a godsend? He's me little brother. And he's a Sagittarian like me.
I'm Sagittarian sure as well.
You'll be seeing your Spartacus next.
He makes, what does he say, or Jimmy makes jewellery, goes magnet fishing and pawns for gold and silver. He does a lot of stuff. Oh, send me a couple of ounces of gold there, lad.
There's my gift of Jamie.
What is it?
I had to get a bowl for it.
What is it, a goldfish?
I've been trying to get a bowl for ages to put all of my things in. But I will be making a video shortly. And I've also got to make a video for 365 for my gift this morning.
Tell us this, Jamie. Does Jamie collect the 50p's?
Yes.
Well, tell him I'll send him a load.
Only
I'll
the
get it.
special ones. Only the special ones.
I have.
Did you see on his page today? He said, "I think I need to wear these ones in." I did do that, Mrs. Magpie. For the last 2 months, I've been looking for a bowl, and I got one. I'll show you.
Has he got any ones? Has he got
I
the
had to
potty?
buy a new one, and this is
Jamie,
what I wanted. You know what I mean? But I thought I would have got it in the charity shop.
Jamie, have you got the 50p with Paddington Bear on it? Because I have.
I got this one.
I'll tell you what.
I ended up
That's
buying this one. I ended up buying this one, Mrs. Magpie, so I can put everything in it. You know what I mean? And it costs us a fiver.
tell you what, that's a nice wee bowl, lad.
And £3 delivery. And I got it within 2 days.
Has he got the 4 Olympic ones? Have you got the Olympic ones, Jamie?
But that's the one I got. I got it off it was a channel from but I couldn't find anything like that in the charity shops. I did look. I've been looking for months. Haven't I, Jamie? I've been looking for months. Jamie's been looking for months for us, and I seen that, and I thought, "Wait, that'll do." You know what I mean?
When I leave his job or tomorrow, I'll grab in 50p's and show you them. Oh, not all the Olympics. I have them all. Lad. So I have. I have them all. So I have. I'll send you them, lad, because they're just.
So all of my jewels and that will fit in there, Mrs. Magpie, you know. But if that, I'm a bit worried with the cats with the marbles in case they pinch them out the bowl. You know what I mean?
Oh, I've seen them wee marbles in them bowls there. Nice looking. Is the marbles green or
I'm
blue?
not. I don't know. But I have got another glass. I've got a big, beautiful glass jar. I can put the small ones in. Do you know what I mean? So the cats can't get at them. I'm
You
just
should.
worried in case the cats will pick something out of that bowl.
Aye. Put it up high out of the way.
Highway. If I put them up high, I won't be able to see them. So I'd rather put them in a glass jar.
No, they're better in the bowl, Nessie, so they are. They look nice then. I've seen a few people with them.
Aye, but hopefully when I pour them into the bowl and I make a video, they won't pick them out of the bowl. I hope they
Put,
don't.
so, put something in it, a wee thing that cats don't like. Like a mouse or something.
Like a mouse. I don't want them to, I don't want them to pick the marbles out in case they choke on them. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully they'll just leave them alone. I know when they start coughing up.
Fur balls.
But I have got a big nice glass jar I can put them in so I can see them all around anyway.
No, Nessie, they need to be putting that wee
Yeah, a nice glass with a lid on it. So I can
No,
put
for
them
fuck's sake, you need to put them on the wooden thing, on the wee thing you got there. They look well.
No, but I've got a nice vase I can put a nice jug. No, I'll show you in a minute. But I really don't want the cats to pick anything out of that bowl.
Right, Nessie, I have to shoot on here because I have to go to work at 5.
You leave me on my tot?
You always say that and put the guilt trip on me, and I'm
Yes.
afraid of me.
I thought Lee was gonna come up.
Come on up, Lee, and chat her up for 10 minutes, the ideal runner.
I
I
got
never
one
got
of
my
these. I got one of these big glass things, to put the pods in for my washing. So if they stop picking at the things in the bowl, I'll put them in this thing.
Nah, I'm in bed.
Oh,
You
thank
fucker.
you.
I don't know the fuck. I'm trying to get the bed, Jimmy. Fuck's sake, it is tomorrow.
Hold on, and I'll show you what I mean to put the if they play with them in that box, that bowl. I'll show you what I mean. If they pick at them in the bowl, I can put them all in here. I can put them all in here. I can put them all in here, and then the cats can't get at them then if they're in there. You know what I mean?
Sure, you'll hardly see them in that, Nessie. They look shit in that, 100%.
No, they won't, because they'll be on my table and you can just swivel it around and you know what I mean? You'll still see them.
What do you call it?
I think that's a better idea than the bowl when I think about it.
No, I think the bowl's better. Tell you the truth.
Wait, I'd love that if the cats wouldn't leave them alone. I'm just saying, if the cats don't touch them, I'll put them in there.
Oh wow. If the cats touch them, man, put them in there. Put them in the maybe.
Because I don't want them to choke on them or anything, you know what I mean?
Fucking hell, my life's getting worse here.
There you go.
Mum,
Mrs. Magpie says it's better to put them in the jar.
she would. She fucking would. No wonder the husband throws cups at her on a fucking daily basis. That's why divorce is on the papers are.
Wait, let's see. Let's see. I'll pour them in here now.
Watch you don't break it, Nessie, when you're pouring them in.
But I want to do the video of pouring them in that, what I got. You know what I mean? Oh. Jamie, are you watching?
Watch you don't fall, or the cat will get them.
I need to put the bag in.
I think this is going to go wrong. They're going to go. Oh, there you go.
That's
Nah, they look crap. You'll be drunk one night and think you're sweets, Nessie, you'll start eating them. They look like sweets.
Look, Missy's come to see what they are.
20 years, he could have done 2 life sentences and got ready. Nah, Nessie, I wanted to see them in the boat.
I think it looks great in there. But I've also got crystals in that I got sent from crystals I got and things like that I got sent from a right touch of fishing. But they are bigger ones. And Jamie knows I've got my own crystals as well.
I was watching the boy the other day fishing. What do you call him? Mick
Nah.
or Muck?
Well, you watch them. I won't be watching anymore.
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
I want to talk.
Aye, that's what we're trying to say, Mrs. Magpie. The clear glass would be better.
I think the Lula. What do you think, Jamie? What do you think, Jamie? They look better in there. I need to wash my jaw, though. I need to wash my jaw. But you can see them all in there. I need to wash it. That's what I used to have my washing pods in, you know, for my washing machine. But it needs a good wash out. But the colours look amazing in it, you know what I mean? And you can
What
see
are them?
everything. You can see everything. You just,
Are they always stones or pearls or something?
yeah. Marbles, old marbles and everything in there.
Oh, wow, they look well, all right.
Do you know what I mean? I think it looks better in there. But I'll keep the wooden one for my bigger ones. Do you prefer it in there, Jamie? I'll have to video that again then, after I've washed my jaw, of course. After I've washed my jaw, of course.
Know what to do. Know what to do, Nessie. Get a pipe. Get into the jar and roll them all down.
Get a what?
Like a wee pipe. No one put it in the jar and roll them down the pipe.
Mrs. Magpie, it needs washed. That's because it's just been next to a washing machine and I've just been picking the pods out of it. Get a pipe.
No, like a wee pipe to roll them down. No, like roll them into a jar. Make it dramatic. Do something like Shazzy does.
I've
Or
got a thing that you put your, what do you call it? One of them things. Not a
Pipe.
sieve. Not a sieve, but the thing that you pour things.
Aye.
But some of them would get stuck, the marbles and that would get stuck.
Well, look, well, you should have put it out in the garden even.
I'm on the 4th floor. You're fucking joking. Why would I put it out in the back garden? It's
Or on the
shady.
windowsill.
Yes, they'll pinch it, you fuckers. It looks better in the glass jar though, doesn't it, Jamie? That's what I'm worried about. Pouring it into
You're
that
not.
bowl because of the cats.
20 years. How the fuck did he stick her for 20 years?
If I pour them into that bowl, I'm worried about the cats picking.
He works away from home. Her husband works away from home. That's how she stuck him for 20 years. He comes home every 10 years.
Who are you talking about? Mrs. Magpie's man.
She's been married 20 years, you said. But he works away. He works away comes home every 10 years. So she's seen him twice. And he's threw 5 cups at her.
That's good though, isn't it? My God. I was in a relationship for nearly a year. And I only seen him every 4 months.
Lucky you. Here. Lush.
Yeah, that was when he was going around and gifting people other stuff, you know, and shagging people in Wales and stuff like that. Good luck, Ram. This is a man who said he respects women and then sends you messages saying, oh, wait, I shagged that once because she was bored and she wanted shagging. You know what I mean? And I've got text messages saying that.
Oh, you're joking. Ah,
No,
fuck you.
I'm not. I am not. This is a man who stands up for women. He's a simp.
She's lush. You're slush. You look like a slush puppy. You're not lush. You're slush. Slushy puppy. Slushy pie. Slushy magpie.
Do you know what I mean, Lee? Tim.
Play with bullets.
I've
Are you?
done with one Tim, but you are really pissing me off, Tim. Oh, by the way, you are
Play.
really pissing me off.
You
At
haven't
least
seen
the
it.
other Tim had a sense of humor.
The only bullet he's going to see is the one going through his fucking brain cell. I wouldn't waste a bullet on him.
He's got
Tell you
no
the truth.
sense of humor. What is his problem? No.
We play with bombs. The bomb squad will be after you, lads.
Wow. What is his problem?
He wants to be a gangster, so he does. Sure, you see him with his fucking false face on, his fucking mask and his
He
cowboy hat.
wants to be a Peaky Blinder. What is his problem?
I told you he needs some diddy dum dum. He must be getting bum bum because he doesn't sound like a boss.
Diddy dum dum. I am no jockey. There she comes, just what that diddy dum. Is that the song? Stop that. You.
And I was boom diddy dum dum diddy. I've heard that somewhere along the line.
You don't want to be talking to an Irishman about a diddy dum dum. I can tell you that now. It's trying to noise you up.
Yeah. You can't noise me up, lad.
Even
I'm too
Lee,
chilled.
you know
I'm
what I
too
mean?
chilled out. Too chilled out for these boys to rain me up.
Even Lee's telling him about guns, you know what I mean?
What the Lee'll sort you out. Lee's a fucking gunman. He's from Afghanistan.
Do you know
He's
when?
been
Do you know what I mean? When he came up, it said star something, and I thought, oh fuck, it's the star seed. I thought it was gonna be the star seed. He's worse than the star seed. He just won't let it drop in the chat. What is your problem?
he's I don't know what he's at.
Tim,
Here, Nancy.
what is your problem?
Nancy, I'm going to have to shoot on here because honest to God, love, I have to go here because I have to go
All
to
right,
work.
darling. I know you've got work in the morning. You
Right?
take care, sweetie.
I love yous. Right?
I
All the
love you,
ones in the
darling. You look after
Oh,
yourself.
I'll tell you who I don't like in the chat before I go.
No,
I don't like
noise them out.
I don't like Blister and Barnacles. I don't like Lee Carrick. I don't like Magpie. Who else was there? Who else was shouting at me? Nah, I'm only joking yous. You know I love yous. I'm winding yous up. I'll catch you some more time. Right, lads and girls? Miss Magpie. Keep sending the tit pics. And Barnacles. On your bike, Barnacles. Oh, we kiss now. If a husband sees you doing that there, lad, here, or Magpie. Right, Lee. Good luck, lad. Right, all my fans and my haters. All right, Timo, you gangster cowboy. Get on your elephant and jog on, boy. Stop pulling your trunk and get some diddy diddy dum dum. You little bum, you little bum bandit, you little bum bandit. Get some diddy diddy dum dum, and you'll not have to come with your bullets. You can shoot
Yes,
something
Dennis,
else.
yes.
Right, diddy diddy dum dum. See you later, boy.
Oh my god. I don't. What is your problem, Tio? Timo? My god. As soon as you come in my chat, you start. You noticed each other out. But you've made yourself look a fool, by the way. You have really made yourself look like a fool. Did you know? That was so funny. Good night. Good night, Belfast. Love you, sweetheart. That was funny. Diddy diddy dum dum. That was funny. I don't get that Timo's problem. What is your problem? Do you know what I mean, Heather? What was his problem? What is your problem? That's Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe. It's Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe. Smoking fags together. What is a good thing, Timo? Well, you just tried to make my life about you because it wasn't. My life wasn't certainly about you. Timo doesn't have any banter. That's his problem. Even when Juan come up on the panel earlier, he even said he didn't have any banter. I don't have a problem. No one can take a joke. We can all take a joke, but you can't. Exactly, Mrs. Magpie. I don't think you like the British. You do know that You descend from the British. You descend from the British. Exactly. You descend from the British, Timo. You were born from my descendants. What can I say? You were born from my descendants. Argue about that. Argue about history. You were born because of my descendants. Argue about that, Timo. Because America, no one kicked you off. You dropped. You dropped. Don't lie. No one kicked you off. No one kicked you off. But you are born from my descendants. America, the real people of America are the Native Americans. I am listening to you. I'm reading what you're saying. But you just couldn't help yourself. So you were blocked by one of my top mods. You were blocked because I was sick of listening to your crap. Nobody dropped him from the panel. And because of the hateful things he was saying in the chat, one of my top mods timed him out. He was timed out. And it's not very often that happens in my channel. Exactly, Lee. He's not a fool, Shannon. Nobody kicked you from the panel. You dropped from the panel. Yes, you did. I certainly didn't. I don't have to lie. I don't have to lie. When you were talking on my panel, you didn't say anything bad, so I didn't need to drop you. But believe me, if you had said something bad, yes, I would have dropped you. So your internet wasn't working properly. It said disconnected, disconnected. And then you came into my chat and started talking crap. So one of my top mods timed you out. I didn't time you out. One of my top mods. I give them full respect to do what they want to do. If they want to time you out, they time you out. Nothing to do with me. Are you apologising now? Morning, big nuts. I don't have to apologise to anybody. You dropped from my panel because your signal wasn't connecting. And then you started talking rubbish in my chat. I didn't have to say a word. I have trust in my top mods. And if they don't like to hear what they're saying, they will time you out. They will time you out. Well, I hope I'm here tomorrow. If you're leaving, Tim, good luck. But don't noise them. Don't noise people up when you come back tomorrow and start talking sense. Do you know what I mean? Come back tomorrow and start talking sense. Because that wasn't very nice. And don't accuse me of being a liar, because I did not drop you. Your signal dropped. Never call me a liar, because you can't answer the truth. Is it that film, isn't it? Answer me, boy. A few good men. What is that saying? You don't know the truth. You can't answer the truth. He's welcome back, but don't be so bloody. Have a sense of humor. Do you know what I mean? Have a sense of humor. At least people that come in my channel, we can take the piss out of each other. We can take the piss out of each other and have a good laugh. And that's what makes it funny. Even you know, what do you call him that come up earlier? He's seen the funny side of it. Wait, were you really reading what he was saying in the chat? Were you reading what we were saying in the chat, or were you just listening to me and Belfast? He was just trying to make it all about himself in the chat. Another narcissist. Another narcissist. I don't deal with narcissists. Do you know the best thing to say to a narcissist? I agree to disagree. And that pisses them off even more. You know, I said that to Steve the other night, Mrs. Magpie. I agree to disagree. Because that sets him on edge. Because he can't answer that question. They can't answer that question. I agree to disagree. How's a narcissist going to answer that question? And I've been accused of being a narcissist. And I beg to differ, I am certainly not a narcissist. I am certainly not a narcissist. I have feelings. I have empathy. Exactly. He was coming out with stupid comments. Exactly. The happiness stealers. Big nuts, the happiness stealers. Happiness stealers. They don't like you to say well. You support them, but as soon as you are doing well, they don't support you. They don't support you, you know what I mean? They don't support you. They're not full shillings. They make it all about them. Believe me, I know, because I've been through it the last year. The last year I've been through it. Thank you, big nuts. And I'm still struggling with it. I'm a fool. You know what I mean? I'm a fool. But thank God I've come to my sensibilities now, and I reached out to someone who's went through the same thing, which is Steve. I'll have Steve's back 100%. And I might have lost some friends along the way. I'm past caring because I read your message last night. I don't want to know anymore. I wish you the best of health. I wish you the best of health and everything, but nah. Nobody's gonna play with my emotions when I go in their panel, in their channel. 1 minute I'm a mod, 1 minute I'm not. I'm blocked. I don't do them. Merry-go-round, no. I'm not doing it. I wish you the best of health. Good luck to you. I did read your message last night, and I didn't want to respond. I really don't want to respond. I don't want to respond to it, but I wish you all the best. You know who you are. I wish you all the best. But I won't be coming back to your channel just to make a fool of, to be a mod 1 minute. Next time I go back, I'm blocked, no range. Next time I go back, I'm blocked, no range. And I go back on my other channel, and it takes somebody 10 minutes to realise I'm in the chat or even say that I'm there. So I'm not playing the mind games. To me, that is mind games. That is mind games. But I wish you all the best health-wise. I wish you all the best, sweetheart. You know who I'm talking about, and I'm not going to mention your name. But that's what I'm saying. I won't be back. Thank you, darling. I never tried to be anything I'm not. I'm not coming back to your I'm not coming back to your channel because it's drama. My channel is what I make it. Whether you like it or not, and you say you're a friend of mine and you love me, you should still have my back, but you don't, so I'm not interested anymore. I really am not. And I'm not pissed when I'm saying that, by the way. If drama is brought to my channel, I'll talk about it. Yes, of course I will. That's just who I am. I'm as honest as a day is long, and I won't lie. I don't like people going behind my back and talking about us behind my back. But I wish you all the best. That's the end of it. I won't be talking about that anymore. And that's it. About that situation. Exactly, Jamie. I'm pissed off with it. You block 1 minute, you're a mod 1 minute, you block 1 minute. And they don't like drama? Well, why block me? Why block me 1 minute and then take my wrench? You come back, give me the wrench, and then I block you again. And then you have to go back in your other channel. And they don't speak to you for... They ignore you ignore your comments on purpose. Oh, tuna noodles! Oh, tuna noodles! It doesn't matter, Lee. It doesn't matter who it was. It really doesn't matter who it was. They don't like drama, but they do that. They take your wrench left, right, and centre to make it into drama, To me, that is more about the drama. They've still got their wrenches in my channel. I'm not petty like that. That's the difference. I'm not petty. They've still got their wrenches in my chat. I'm not petty. But to take it away, give you it back, take it away. That is mind games. That's just plain mind games. Exactly. Exactly. But I didn't lower myself to their level. They've still got the wrenches. Do you know what I mean? I don't lower myself to that level. I'm better than that, Maggie, you know what I mean? I'm better than that. Because they've still got the wrenches. They can come in and talk to us. And that's a channel that doesn't like drama. Well, why do that to someone then? I don't take the drama to anybody else's channel. I talk it about on my own channel. Do you know what I mean? I talk about it on my own channel. Night, night, big nut. Sleep well, sweetheart. I talk about it on my own channel. I don't take it to anybody else's channel because I have respect for other channels. I have respect. I'm a mod in lots of channels. And I'll be civil. I'll be civil. But there's some channels I go in that they make me feel that small. They make me feel that small as if they make us feel ostracized. You know what I mean? You're like a leper. They make you feel like a leper, and well, that's up to them. But I won't stop supporting the other channels I support just because they make me feel that way. No, I won't. And it's horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible because I speak the truth. I'm sorry. But I won't stop supporting these channels that I support just because they don't want anything to do with me. And that's not me. I don't take the drama to other channels. I do it on my own channel. But to me, being made to feel like a leper in others' channels. See, these channels that don't want me in them because of these people, blockers, and I won't come back to your channels. Simple as. But I don't bring my job. I only do it in my own channel. Because I'm hurt. I am hurt by what these people have done to me. Because no, I'm not even going to go there. I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. I don't dictate to anybody. I don't tell anybody who comes to my channel, or if you like them, you can't be in my channel. That's pathetic. Do you know what I mean? That's pathetic. Everybody's entitled to go where they want to go. I don't judge anybody on that. But to be made out to be they just play around with your state of mind. 1 minute you're a mod and you're in there, and The week after, you're not. You know where I'm coming from, Jamie. You know where I'm coming from, and I'm not doing that anymore. You know how I'm on about Jamie, and I don't want to bring the names up, but I'm not doing it. And I appreciate that, Jamie. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit. Because I tell the truth, I don't need to lie. I don't like 50-faced people that talk behind your back. Not just on YouTube, but behind your back. Behind your back on other forums. I don't like it. What you see with me is what you get when I speak to you outside of YouTube. I don't try to be anything I'm not. I'll always speak my mind. Won't I, Jamie? I don't need to change for anybody. I really don't need to change for anybody. And a lot of people have realised that. I've been right from the beginning. I've told the truth from the beginning. I don't need to lie for anybody. And I love me Jamie. I love Professor and Barnacles because he's like a little brother to me. And I'll never change. I'll always be true to myself. I don't need to lie for no one. I stick up for people who matter to me. Big time. Excuse me. I'll never try to be nothing I'm not. Because I'm not special or nothing. I just tell the truth. Yeah, I know, Magpie. I know. Exactly, Lee. I don't need to change for no one. I know I don't need to change. Jamie tells you up above, you know what I mean? Me and Jamie have lost pals along the way who thought were real pals. Were real pals. And they only looked after themselves, no one else. Buying people were sending them stuff, didn't work with me. It doesn't work with me. And I can't be anything than the person I am who tells the truth. Everybody used to think, oh, she's an alkie, she's talking crap. But Magpie, Lee, you've seen the truth coming through, you know what I mean? Jamie's seen the truth. I don't know. Fuck me. I've apologized to people. I've apologized to Steve. Because somebody tried to twist my brain, you know. But no, I haven't got anything else to, you know, change about myself. I haven't got anything to change about myself. If people don't like me for being me, balls them. It's as simple as that. I'm not going to change. I've always been the same person. Oh, is he still here? Is he still here, Jamie? I did, but I did say bad things. I've said horrible things. I'll admit to saying horrible things, but they were truthful things. When I went on Steve's panel, he never Tim Slightly Dim didn't send me there. I went of my own accord, and Steve, I explained that to Steve. I told Steve that on his panel, or when he came on my panel. No, he never sent me. I came there of my own accord. And I explained that to Steve. But for the last year that I've been through, I understand what Steve has been going through, because that person's done the same thing to me. And it's mental cruelty. Mental cruelty. But that's that over and done with, you know what I mean? I don't want to talk about that person anymore. I really don't. Because it's a waste of my energy. It really is. A waste of my energy. Yes, I read part of his book the other night, where that's full of lies as well. That's full of lies as well. Me and Steve knows it's full of lies. But for somebody to mental cruelty, energy vampires dragging your energy. Bumblebee, you're always welcome back to come back and speak about yourself. And all the other people that this person is affected, you're welcome to come back to my channel. But he ain't worth it. He really isn't worth it. I said the other night, and people think I was pissed when I said it, but I wasn't. I look at his shorts and things like that, and it makes me sick to my stomach. Is it just these shorts are just for shock value? The shorts he puts up are just for shock value. And I'm seeing I'm some of them I just think, oh, was that the person I was with? Does he bat both ways or whatever? That's the way I look at some of the things he puts up. The veil. And I think, I've got messages where I've sent them on WhatsApp. Take that down. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Some of them are disgusting. That veil, what he puts up. Is it just you put them up just for shock value or what? The veil. And that's why it's coming to my head. Some of the things I think, that was somebody I was with. Would they rather be with a man instead of a woman? Do you know what I mean? Some of the things, you watch his shorts and they're disgusting. And he hasn't posted for 4 days. I wonder why. He'd probably be trying to sue us because I read part of his book out. Do it. Do it. I'll bring a book out about a YouTube relationship. Well, all of the messages from WhatsApp, pictures. I can bring my own book out called Nessie's YouTube Relationship. I can bring a short book out, a small one, and get it published myself. I can make a book like that as well. A YouTube relationship gone wrong. A narcissist reject. That's what I would call the book. A narcissist's reject. That's what I'll call my book. A narcissist's reject. In brackets, comma. Comma. Or Nessie's revenge. Nessie's revenge. Yes, I have. But Magpie, I still love him. I wish him all the best. Because I'm an empath, you know what I mean? I have empathy for people. I have empathy for people, and that's the bad thing. That's what hurts. I have empathy. Do you know what I mean, Magpie? I have empathy. And more for me. More for me. He's never going to change. Magpie is never going to change. He'll move on to the next one and do the same thing. Pity me. He'll move on to the next one. Pity me situation. It'll always be the pity me situation. That's why it hurts for him. Magpie, that's why it hurts for him. Because I was the one who sat and had a proper conversation with him. I questioned them. The rest of them didn't. I questioned them. The rest of them didn't. And I give them don't ever put yourself down type situation. I always said that to him. Don't put yourself down. No, he was never aggressive towards me. Never aggressive. Controlling, yes, but not aggressive. Controlling, but not aggressive. Magpie, controlling, but not aggressive. Cool, Jimmy. Cool. Yeah, he tried to be controlling. He thought I was one of them women that needed help. Needed help. My God. I have my own money. And I don't like it when people say, I'll buy you this, I'll buy you that. And I just turned around and went, I can buy it myself. I can buy whatever I want myself. I don't need to step people off. Right. He's doorstepped me and he's doorstepped other people. But no. Let him go. Let him go. His biggest loss was doing that to me. His biggest loss was doing that to me. And he stuck with that and he said, I'm in his head. Mrs. Magpie, I am in his head constantly. Oh man, Lee, see that banoffee pie yesterday? It was rotten. It was rotten. I went to Aldi today and I got Battenberg. I got Battenberg instead. George, how you doing, sweetie? How you doing, George? I bought Battenberg cake today. I love Battenberg cake. And because me and Steve were talking about malted milk biscuits, I bought malted milk. I bought malted milk biscuits today. I bought malted milk. Jamie, you know me. You can have all the money in the world and be a lonely person. I would rather have nothing and be a happy person. I'll tell you now, I've got £200 in the bank that I keep for my safe place for when my stepdad passes away and I have to travel back to Newcastle, right? I have £200 in my safe place in my bank. And whatever I get on top, right? It used to be £300. But it's down to 200 for my stepdad's funeral. But I have my safety money in place and I don't ask anybody for a penny. I don't ask anyone for a penny. And I've got 3 cats. I live on my own. And I get benefits. But I have my £200 for emergency fund. You know what I mean? That's where I live from month to month. Sometimes I have £300 in my emergency fund. Sometimes I don't. But that's life. I don't have to explain that to anybody, but that's the truth. I don't have to lie. I don't drink tea. I don't drink tea. I don't like tea. Lee, I love the coffees out the fridge. You know, the iced coffees. I love the iced coffees out the fridge. I don't drink tea though. I don't drink tea. I like the iced coffees. But I always have myself covered for that. I always have that. No, it doesn't. But Maggie, you see where I'm coming from? I have to have that £200, you know, to go home for my stepdad's funeral. I don't really, because my Alan, my pal Alan will come up and pick us up to take us down. Oh, Lee, they're amazing, man. Oh, the cold ones are amazing. The protein ones, the protein coffees. Really nice. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll get one and just show you. Hi, Skeeter. How you doing, darling? I love them. They're amazing. Caramel coffee. As soon as you go in the door in Aldi, like, you know, in the fridge when you go in the door, where they're doing the meal deals in Aldi, them, Lee. Lee, they are amazing. They are amazing. You need to try them. Did you see that, Lee? Are you looking while I showed it? Say yes if you've seen it, Lee. Aye, they are amazing. They're really nice. Really nice, Lee. Lee, you must have had frappe before. Have you had frappe before? If you heard that, that's me putting a puppy pad down because one of my cats is a bit incontinent, so I have to put a puppy pad down. Oh, cool, Scooter. I tell you what, I tell you what else is nice as well. I love them. The fish things in tempura, not prawns, just fish nugget thing. Not like chicken nuggets, but the fish nuggets. They are really nice as well. Exactly, they are amazing. Mrs. Magpie, they are amazing. I love them. Caramel, they are. That was caramel, and they're really nice. You know, I can't drink black coffee. I can't remember the last time I drank black coffee. I had to go to Tesco for my milk because I have the filtered milk. I buy the filtered milk like Cravendale, but I buy Tesco's own version because it's cheaper. But because I just waste a lot of milk, I end up wasting a lot of milk. We've never heard of them, Jamie. Ooh, black coffee. My younger sister used to drink black coffee all the time. No, I've got to have milk in mine. That's why I buy the longer lasting milk. I pay extra to buy it to be longer lasting. Because when you're on your own, you tend to waste a lot of stuff. All right, well, that's understandable. I bet you that's amazing, Skeeter. Whereabouts are you, Skeeter, for your family reunion? Hey there, Jen. I like Skeeter. Is anybody going to come up, or are you just going to make me look like a grown-up on my own? Lee, do you think your partner caught something on the flight coming home, man? I don't trust them air things. I really don't. Because I think I caught COVID on the bus trip I went to Edinburgh with. The air conditioning. And it's the lurgies picked up again in Scotland as well. Celica told me earlier it's on the rise in Belgium as well again. The lurgy. All right. I thought you had caught the lurgy on the flight coming home or something like that. Oh, bless. I hope you get better soon, darling. That's bad. Sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Do you ever get that feeling when you put a necklace on and you just want to go like that? Rip it off because you can't get it off? No. Yorkshire water? Is that Yorkshire water? See, if you were in Scotland, you would have pure water. Pure water. You'd have decent water if you were in Scotland. Lee, are you any good at decorating? I need a painter. You and your partner could come up here and help me decorate my sitting room. Because you're tall and I'm frightened of heights. All right, darling. Oh, I got it off before I had to drag it off. Do you forget that though? When you've got a necklace on, you can't get it off and you're like, Yeah. Love you, Maggie. If you're not off, sleep well, darling. But if you're not off, sleep well, darling. And thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Where's Steve tonight? Well, 8 foot Lee. 8 foot. Eight foot and 2 walls to be papered. You're very welcome, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your company. Been quite funny though, hasn't it, Maggie? It's been quite funny. Without any drama. It's been funny without any drama, apart from Timo. Timo who tried to cause drama. Do you know what I mean? Timo who tried to cause drama. Oh, night, Jamie. Love you, brother. Me little brother, Jamie. Blessings, me little brother. My fellow Sagittarian. Lee, are you subscribed to Jamie? Blister and Barnacles. He's got a great channel. Proud of him. Jamie's having an early night. Jamie's having an early night. He was hanging this morning with a whiskey from last night. He got a great channel, Lee. He does a bike ride every morning. He's a godsend. He's a lovely chap. I know, Jamie. I know. I'm watching the clock. I haven't got anything to do tomorrow, so I can have a lie in and watch Poirot in bed at 10 o'clock in the morning. Because I don't have internet in my bedroom. So I watch the old things, I watch the old things. I watched Poirot in Morse. I think I'd seen the Morse one before, but I hadn't seen the Poirot one this morning. Is that bad? And this is 6 o'clock in the morning. But Lee, I'm thinking about reading Catherine Cookson books out. But not on my live, doing videos. Doing videos of the old Catherine Cookson books. So I'm looking into that to see if I'll get any copyright or anything into it to read them books out. But I think I only have to go across the bottom, seeing whose book it is and stuff like that. So I think that's all I need to do. So I have to make them into premieres. I have to read chapter after chapter and make them into premieres and put across the bottom whose book it is and what book it is. a bit of youth from the 1800s to the 1900s. But because she's a Geordie, the book, you must have seen 15 Streets or The Gambling Man with Robson Green and stuff like that. You've probably seen the films. Because there's somebody who reads books, but the old religion. And I thought, well, why don't I do that and do a local Geordie writer? There you go. Well, I thought if I read a book like that and just do a chapter a week, what would you think about that? A Geordie talking, Geordie reading that book. Aye, Robson Green was in The Gambling Man. What do you think about that? You don't have to listen to it. But it's just more content for my channel. I have my hours already, you know what I mean? I have my hours already. I don't need to do it. But I'd like to do it because I'm proud to be a Geordie, and I'm proud that that woman had an amazing career as a writer. You know what I mean? I'm not reading from the Bible or anything like that people do, or other religious texts. I just thought it would be nice because my American friends haven't heard of Catherine Cookson. So they might thingy onto it, you know what I mean? Grip onto it and see what they think. Because the book's different to the film. Do you know what I'm saying? The Gambling Man. Have you never seen 15 Streets, Lee? 15 Streets is better than The Gambling Man. Where in the blood? Soldier, soldier. Where in the blood? Soldier, soldier. Robson Green was in The Gambling Man. But the program he was in was Soldier, Soldier. And that's where he met up with Jerome, remember? That's when they started singing the songs. Up on the roof, when this suntan starts bringing me down. I don't know. I've never seen that one. I haven't seen that one. When this suntan starts bringing me down. But why? Because I thought, why not? Maybe it's once a week. Do a chapter out of a Catherine Cookson book. Saturday night at the movies, The Drifters. I've seen The Drifters live. Who cares what pictures you see? But up on the roof. That's so funny. An Unchained Melody, Unchained Melody. When this old hand starts getting me down. What do you think about that then? Reading once a week a chapter out of a Catherine Cookson book. being that she was a Geordie and all the characters in her books are Geordies, for me to read it out as a Geordie. But just a chapter every week. I think that'd be quite cool. Thank you. Instead of like this other person that's doing books, talking about religion, and makes us as a premiere, and nobody's listening to what she's saying. They're just talking in a chat. I don't know whether to make them into a premiere or not. Or just make them into videos. I'll do the first where I want to do it. A thing about Catherine cooks in herself first, you know what I mean? Before I even start reading the books. I want to talk about hers first before I read the book. Because she had a hard life, and that's why she wrote these books. Oh, it won't be a live stream? I'm not reading it live. I could do it as a premiere. Do you think I should read it live? People would still, they'd just talk all the way through it and wouldn't let us finish reading. All right, I get you. So if I read the first chapter of the book and then people can talk about it afterwards, is that what you mean? If I read a chapter and then people can talk about it afterwards, is that what you're saying? Ma'am. Don't call me ma'am. You ain't no American. See, you've got to think about all these things, you know. I don't think I'd get copyright for it as long as I say put it in the title, you know, to give value back for the book and who I'm talking about. So it wouldn't get copyrighted anyway. Yeah, I quite fancy doing that. And just reading it a chapter at a time, which would be, I don't know, I'd probably start laughing at some of the things through it, so I can only but if I do it like that, it wouldn't be oh wait, it would be. Right. I've got you. So I just put up Nessie at Catherine Cookson, 15 Streets, Volume 1, Episode 1, Chapter 1. Episode 1, Chapter 1. And then I cover all avenues. I cover all avenues. But will you let us read it properly? Will you let us read the chapter properly without interrupting us? That's what I mean. You'll be taking a piss out of us when I read it. I think the best way to do it would be to do them as like a premiere. And then talk about it afterwards. Hello, Katie. Hello, Puppet. You alright, Dumpling? Hello. This is Katie. This is Pip's kitten. Look. This is Katie. You don't get to see her very often. Katie, is that you on the telly? Wait. Katie Adams. Who's that? Is that you on there? You're on the telly. Katie, you're on the telly. She called after me, Mom. That's that. Katie Adams. Come and say the people. This is Katie. You know the black and white cat? This is her kitten. This is Pip's kitten. Wait, Danny, what are you playing at? Oh. What's that? Who's that? Are you beautiful, Katie? Are you beautiful, Katie? Huh? You're called after your nana, aren't you? Huh? It's beautiful, isn't it? This is Katie. But that's Pip's kitten. You know the black and white one? This is her kitten. Here, my kiss. I got you. I got you. I got you, my little puppet. That's Pip's kitten. Bless her. It's beautiful, isn't she? It's not very often you get to see her. She doesn't like coming up. Oh, Kitty. Whoa, Kitty. Whoa, Kitty. Can you hear our parent? All right, Lee. But think about that, about the Catherine, doing the Catherine cookies and things. Think about it. And help us out with the ideas. I've been on for, I'll stay on until 6 hours. I've been on for 5 3/4 hours. I'll wait until my 6 hours and then I'll go. But come up with some more ideas. But I think I should do it as a premiere. And then people can ask questions above it and leave questions after it. You know what I mean? But thank you, Lee. When I hope your other half sleeps well, tell her I'm asking her for her. I hope you have all hit my likes and thumbs up. All right, darling. You know you're always welcome, Lee. But I'm definitely going to do Catherine Cookson, because I was brought up with that lady. I'm proud to be part of that neck of the woods. Writing them books back in the day. For a woman to be an author back in the day was really hard. Enid Blyton and all them. Her that made Benjamin Rabbit and all that. It was a hard deal for a woman to be a writer back in the day. And an artist. So I have respect. I have respect for people like that, you know what I mean? But Catherine Cookson, she was like one of the Brontes. Class like one of the Brontes, but she was a Geordie. Well, not a Geordie. She was from South Shields. South Shields. What us Geordies call a sand dancer. Have a lot of respect for the lady. Big respect, you know. In the Northeast, amazing writer. And the films that have been made about her books are amazing. I have a lot of respect. Because women back in the days, they weren't recognised, you know. And ITV made films about her books, and they were amazing films. With so many actors like Robson Green, Sean Bean, Kieran Hines, loads of famous actors before they became mega big. Great films. And our books were wrote from the heart, and the heart rendering, your heart rendering, like the Tower, The Man Who Cried, the 15 Streets, and of course, so many of them beautiful. But she also wrote the Tilly books and things like that. Amazing books. Heart rendering. Some of them are heart rendering, and but they were all based on her upbringings. She wrote them all out. Her upbringings. Amazing imaginations and stuff like that. Beautiful places. To me, if there hadn't been a writer like Catherine Cookson, there wouldn't be a writer like the people who write the likes of Outlander, the people who wrote Vera, who the same writer also wrote the series Shetland. Beautiful places, you know. In the northeast in Scotland, Amazing. Beautiful. But I'd like to do a series on Catherine Cookson because I'm proud of my heritage and the places that these films were made. And if I read the books out, you might go and watch the film. So it gets it out there to everyone else. So I think that's quite a good thing. If nobody's going to speak in, they're just looking. I'm just going to go. I've been on for nearly 6 hours now, so I'm going to end this now and thank you, but that's what my next project is to do, as well as do my artwork. So thank you everybody who's been here tonight. Love yous all. I'm going to go wandering myself for an hour or two. But thank you, and then I appreciate your company. Love yous the bits. And Timo, I'll box your ass. But thank you, everybody. Good night. I wish you as well. Good night and God bless. Love yous all.